Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out Observation Duty 8 that just came out today, so let's not wait and dive right in. I've been looking forward to this one. The Bureau's U.S. Southwest Field Office has detected anomalous activity north in Blank. The epicenter of anomalous activity in the area appears to be a family-owned cattle ranch in Blank County. Internal memos from the local sheriff's department confirm the status of the family as missing, but the sheriff and county commissioner's involvement in local Blank related to an organization of interest has prompted Blank of an official response. A local journalist has investigated, but their whereabouts are currently unknown. Local wildlife management has credible reports of humanoid Blank in the area. Audio files recovered from a damaged cassette recorder during a preliminary investigations contained an ominous buzzing hum that indicates one or more Blanks in the area. Let's play. Oh, we got a dog? We got a dog! I'm naming him Butch, because he looks like a Butch. Grand Caballero Ranch. 3 pumpkins behind me. I'll keep an eye on that. Actually, I'm gonna do this for this. I'm gonna shrink myself. I'm gonna be tiny. Look at me, I'm tiny, man. That way you can see the timer too. Slippers, pink slippers. Me so tiny. Horses! I'm naming you Butch and Butch. Butch, Butch, Butch. All the creatures are Butch.
Tiny Law, me here to get the anomalies. We will do a good job. Yes, yes, yes.
Were those eyes always glowing? I think they were. Wait, dead body? Is that standard one? Oh. Was this always open? I don't know. Also, we can up the volume. It was? Damn. Okay. We're locked in. We're locked in. We got this. The kitchen feels fairly gentle in amount of items, which is nice. The freak. Is someone next to the door? Yes. Hello? Do we have anything? No. We also have these. There's trash. Was there always trash? Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you, have a bubble. Who was that? Mr. Trashman. Mr. Trashman. Why you gotta be this way? Bum, bum, bum. Butch's friend? Do we call him Butch? It was right that someone was next to the dog. You were. Why does that say huge man? I get it. Butch Jr. Why's that fridge door bothering me so much? Maybe because you forgot to open your fridge? Go to kitchen, open your fridge right now. Air your fridge. As you're on security cams, you'll see the fridge is open from midnight all to sunrise. And everything in it is getting ruined. Imagine if fridges were built so that if they were open, they would just cool down the room outside of them and turn that into a giant fridge. So you had to make sure you actually closed fridges or your house would get ruined. Using it as a nightlight. Mom, can you open the fridge? I need a nightlight. Okay, child. Also, Mom, what is the access codes to Pentagon? Oh, you can just ask the current leadership. They're sucked. They will just tell you outright. Why am I sleeping in the kitchen? Because I like a midnight snack. Then I can just stretch my tentacle out. My little tenty. And then I can just grab the food and go, now, yum, 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 yum. How do you know what my mom sounds like? Because we hung out last night and we played Uno. It was very wholesome. And they said, Nova Woodbane is a very good kid. And then she turned into a frog and yumped away. Who won? I did. I'm a master at Uno. Parents made our cold big fridge into a closet. But they closed downstairs since we all use the downstairs bathroom to take bamboo. Hello? I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything? I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything? Because I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything? And this is so dark, I'm gonna miss stuff. I know, right? Let me know if you should up the brightness, because we can try. Because I lowered it one step from the standard. Uh-huh. Can I always have such a circle? I think so. Says my well. Find a secret item. Yo, what? Guys, we found a secret item. We found a truck. Choo-choo. Everybody choo-choo. I think that was always there, but it could have moved. So I'm gonna do a bit moving because maybe the circle moved. I wonder what secret items will do. Like, that is new. We've never had that in an observation of the game before. I think that might be an extra object. I think there was just one over here. Or it might have moved. Yeah! Oh my goodness. Slay? Was this always open? Yes. Grande Caballero Ranch. Are we missing a goat? 1, 2, 3. I think we had 3. Also, are we missing a camera? Camera malfunction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. Hello, Therese. How are you doing? By the way, I hope you all typed raffle for the giveaway. Obviously, you don't have to, but don't forget it resets weekly. I wonder if this is different. Didn't even notice the third goat until just now. Poor third goat. It's like being the middle child. Has this changed covers? Yeah. I don't know why I want. Yeah. I'm a horse. A bit of movement, maybe. Things are way too chill, man. Mr. Edit this game. Yes! Finally, after all these years. Wee woo? We to the woo? We struggling? Is that always a little angry pumpkin face? Object replacement. I'm gonna try because one of them looks like a little angry pumpkin. Ha! Yeah, I know you can't entirely see it. You could barely see it, but I saw it, so I did it. Let's go. I thought that was a human face for a moment. What else could we have that's a problem? Fog? In the stable? Maybe? No, this is just normal stuff? Are you kidding me? Is this lamp supposed to be working? Kitchen looks far here? I don't think it is. I could be wrong, but you're telling me that we were meant to trust you, the streamer, with playing the game? No. You're supposed to play it with me if you feel like it. Light anomaly in the backyard. Over here? Wait, I don't get light there? What? Light anomaly. Here we go. In the backyard. No. Good attempt, though. Focus here in living room. Oh, this one. We can try. Do it from the kitchen. Oh, yo, yeah, we're here. Obvious replacement. There's a freaking little UFO here. Like they washed their UFO and then like put it down. Sick. Nice catch. Let's also try object movement, because sometimes that's the case, that it moved from maybe here or over here. Shovel here. Yeah, brah. There's water in there. There's one thing over here. Ah! Weird animal, yes! Holy shit! Oh, dude, that was a good one. Yo, what? Butch, sit down. Don't do that. Oh, God, just get the crap out of me. He's fine. He's fine. Gonna pet that dog? Only once. That was brilliant. That was a good freaking anomaly. I'm very impressed. That was actually so good. Yeah, I knew we would be afraid of spaghetti neck. Horse agrees. Chairs move now. Living room? You mean this one? Like it was supposed to be more of that? I don't think so, but maybe. No. What if there's a missing object here? Like there's supposed to be 4 candles. No. Eight better than a 7? Sure, why not? And this glowing eyes is called normal? I believe it is. We can still click and do light anomaly. See if it works. Yeah. Just close the fridge. I can't! Also, if you're assuming you're asking if number 8 of this game is better than number 7 of this game, we just started it, so we would be unable to tell you the answer right now. But feel free to watch for 10 minutes. Make your own decision if that feels good. Was there a shovel beneath a tree? There's supposed to be a shovel right there. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Front porch, entrance, kitchen, living room, stable, backyard. Okay, all of them is here. Is it not at the same time as the timer? Yes. It is. I was about to say. Usually, you fix 5 anomalies. Okay. Living room replacement, backyard, and kitchen. Okay. That was replaced, right? This like was or moved. This doesn't feel right. And then something in the kitchen. It could have been this one was off. Like, that clock follows the natural clock, which is right here, as a extra detail. And then we had backyard. Okay, now we have paid attention to the backyard. FNAF 2 ad, let's go. While it's building up for the anomalies, let's actually play ads for 3 minutes, remove ads for an hour for people tuning in, since Snas just had ads. I'm sorry, Snas. But we're doing this so people won't get ads otherwise. Hope you don't mind. So my apologies for the ads, but since anomalies take like 2 minutes, so you have a few minutes to settle in, you shouldn't miss anything in particular. Okay, so that lamp is supposed to be turned off. It's supposed to be a little bit afar. There's a little like footstool here. Yeah, there was a tire pile here. That was the extra object in this area. Yeah. That's the whole thing. I took moved item on the tire, but it wasn't that. Good catch, good catch. It looks good. Yeah, I clicked moved because there was a tire on the side and not on top of the tire pile. I figured that might be the thing, but the tire pile itself was an extra object. When jumping die normal, you mean this one? Yes. The anomalies shouldn't have showed up just yet, unless they just started showing up, I think. Oh, over here. This one got a face now. Object replacement. Boom, got him. First anomaly. Why did I get Mr. Crowley, this song on my head? First time I heard that song was in Brutal Legend. Amazing game. I had a really hard time with an achievement because back then I wanted to get 100% achievements and I was trying to get Brutal Legend achievement, and one of them was to play with one of the developers or with someone who had played with one of the devs. So a trophy that you would only get if a developer ever played with someone and you played with that person, so it like spread onwards like a virus. Managed to get that one, not by playing with a dev, I don't think, but by playing with someone else who played with one. Is this? Nah, that's normal, right? Was that always a wet puddle? Like right behind the dog? Then back on with... Oh, yeah, you're right. There we go. Also streaming computer, why are you warmer? It's not bad warm, but like kind of warm. So far, so good. Yes, Jeffrey, the new observation duty has dropped. It's number 8. The demo was out a month or 2 ago, and finally the full game is here. It was supposed to release later today, so I was planning this for tomorrow, but apparently it released earlier than Steam was saying. Ready to go, Shadow? This one? Seems normal in comparison to the item next to it, right? Nice surprise, very nice surprise. What the frick? Stains? I don't want to know what type of stains those are. I'm gonna go with those 2 shadows. One shadow, one shadow, one shadow. Where's the second shadow on what coat? Confused. Subtequest, you might be seeing it, and I might not be seeing it. I'm just unable to see it myself. The second goat going up from it. Nah, that's this goat. Its head goes up here. I think that's just the front goat. And its natural shadow. Hello? I heard a clunk. Where's the clunk from? Purple Dragon Des, thank you so much for the 4 months. Another $1 to cancer research. Thanks to you. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, the problem, Angel Fox, is that even if you say so, there's just nothing to report it for. That's not a light anomaly. Since that's a shadow, we can't report it. So it's a great observation, but you would also unfortunately need to tell me what am I reporting. Unfortunately. Not that shadow. If you're saying this shadow, then once again, we have, like, a light source making this goat's head. Like, we can see just... Like, this just seems to be the same thing, but, like, what do we report it as? Frontio sounds like the dance partner of Left Shark. I mean, it does. Can we get a shout out for Subtequest if we didn't? By the way, they're an amazing streamer and a good friend of mine. This looks, it does look weird. I agree, it looks weird, but unfortunately, since we don't have anything we can report it as, I think it's okay. This feels different. So if you do figure something out we can do with it, definitely feel free to say. But it feels like it's just 2 light sources, 2 shadows. Well, I'm not a good mods. They are very good mods. I appreciate them. Them help immensely. Especially lately, they have been on top of things way more than ever before. That shovel there, I don't know if it's supposed to be there, so let's try extra objects. No, it was there. Okay. Paul, his Lila Comedy mod has many downloads. It's the first mod I ever made for a game, and it has over 1 million downloads, which is actually insane for me to have done, because that was like a little side dream for me to do something, like create something for a game that people would like a mod. And my first ever mod reaches like 1.1 million downloads, and it's just crazy. What's the thing on the stuff always there in the kitchen? I don't see anything on the stove. Can this go bigger? These ones? Object replacement, maybe? Center table. Oh, these ones! Oh! Actually, maybe they are a bit taller. Nice cat. Flask in the living room is extra. I don't see a flask, unless you mean this little lamp thing. That has always been there. Otherwise, if you see a flask anywhere else, let me know and I'll report it. Because I'm pretty sure this was always here. If this is what you mean. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it was there. Good. Give me an ad for the table items in the living room, but I got distracted by other stuff. That's okay. That's okay. We appreciate. House paint is different. You mean this? I'll be the manipulation. Because I felt like something was off here. Nice freaking catch, Palm. Because everything felt off in this room, and I was uncertain, like, exactly what I couldn't put my Tante. Oh no! Oh no! No! The abyss! It's coming for me! For all my Oh, never mind. I will retain my sins. My sins will remain. Thank you. Thank you. Things are different. Yeah, the slight color shift was freaking insane. Door in the kitchen. Feel free to point out which door and see any doors that are open. Red light. Huh? Not quite sure I see the red light you're talking about. Unfortunately. You're having dinner? Welcome back. I don't see any red light here. Might be normal. I mean, you see a red light. I see no red light, so maybe normal? I don't know. Did I miss an intruder? We didn't miss a monster. I'm not quite sure I would label it an intruder. It was the dog being weird. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, trash bags. This is an intruder, I guess, though. The garbage man. Mr. Garbage Man. We call him Butch Jr. Being fired by goats. We can try. No harm in trying. Send the octopus on the left side of the screen. It's not an anomaly. It's a seasonal distortion. Is it just me or is something missing here? Like the roof of the silo. The tunnel was always here, yeah. Hey, Subtectus, Twitch RPG gave me these. Wait, Twitch RPG is back? Or have they always been there? Because I haven't heard that mentioned in ages. I remember you were able to earn bits through... So, you missed this one earlier. Well, this in the kitchen feels off as if the page changed. We can try. That will be image. Nope. We can't report it as that. Nope. Apparently not. It gets replacement. You want the horse to do that? What? Who hurt you? Piece of wood by the entrance tree, always been there. This? You mean gate? Yes. Pretty sure. What about object replacement? That just feels wrong. Thank you for not spoiling things, TechPat. You also don't need to point out that you're not going to spoil things either, because we already trust you. Someone to close that trade show and not go for the food or electricity bill. You already sent a complaint to the headmaster. When the horse become a unicorn, that would be sick. TechPat, Huge Man is in every game, so you don't need to confirm that, but thank you for trying. We appreciate. Skull? Ooh, it's missing, you're right. Perfect. I think this room is fine. Gonna hydrate. The dog won't scare me. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Both horses were fully brown. I mean, do you mean like the white streak on the front of the faces is different? I don't think so. I think they were always white. Could be wrong. Yeah, Luis is good, good. Some people spot these anomalies. Like, really, am I really that bad with my eyesight? You might also need new glasses. They burn them? Thank you, they burn them. These almost feel big. But I think they're normal size. Related to Bo Burnham. Many eyes help. Yeah, when you play something like this, if the community gets involved, like our community, then you usually have some people picking a certain room that they focus extra on, so they will much more easily see that something is off there. The kitchen always look foggy. I feel like it's always looked like this, but we could still... Port kitchen doesn't hurt. Oh, image. Is again in the middle of the living room window changed? Nah, it's supposed to be shorter than the other two, I believe. Because I recently reported and nothing was wrong with it, and it seems like it hasn't changed. What is also good to know is that when you help play this, even if you point something out and it is normal, it helps solidify that that is normal because a lot of people agree on it, meaning that being wrong also helps. Because then we remember like, oh yeah, that was actually normal. So don't just try to be right, just be happy that you contributed. Okay, one. I don't know about you guys, but I did not order a giraffe horse. A horse. What the hell, man? Long horse. It reminds me of that Japanese racing game that was popular for a moment. Long horse. There's a long horse. Long horse. You're super afraid of spaghetti necks. It's okay. There's not gonna be any more, except there will be. But don't worry about it. I'll not protect you, and I will not warn you. But you'll be fine. Possibly. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Clock change time in kitchen? Yes, it's a reflective time right next to me. Does the leaves look off in front porch? Sure. Tenby, hello, good to see ya. The clock changed timing. Oh, right. Also good to see you, Nazgul. So the clock is always the thing that confuses people the most playing these games, because the clocks work as clocks do. So as time progresses in the game, so does the clock. But it also makes sense not to realize that. So, but it's always the thing that confuses people the most. That is the thing that gets misreported the most. They don't always have the oil lamp next to it. I'm pretty sure. The leaves on the tree is less. You mean over here? So, object manipulation? Nice catch! Dude, that was subtle. Like, it was missing, like, 2 branches, I think, of leaves. Frickin' aced it. Get a rewind stream to double check. Nice. Rewind is such a useful feature now that you can actually more easily like watch something like this and be like, yup, that changed. It actually is a huge game changer. I don't think you guys have ever been on top as much of this game as you have been today. Like, You have always been super helpful, but I feel like you guys are actually like giga today. Like, what the frick? If I'm not careful, you guys are gonna replace me. You're gonna like kill me and put another octopus in this chair. A dumbopus because they're cute. Feels like the sky is too bright here. I don't know. Oh, image anomaly. Perfect. Bam. It almost looked like he had a small human face for a moment. I want to get long goat. We're too lazy to kill if we gotten quite accustomed to you. Well, thank you. We could put mimics in the chair. Fair. That's a good trade. So as you can see here, it's moving together with this. So the clock can have an anomaly, but the anomaly is always that the clock is off. Doing something that isn't the right time. Goat Simulator type goats. Dude, Goat Sim 3 was sick with its new DLC. Missing in living room? Is there supposed to be something here? Yeah, like a newspaper, you're right. Hello, Queen Bumblebee. Bumblebee, there's a Queen Bumblebee. Is there any sort of lore attached to these games? Now, the main minus to the observation of the games is they do a really good job with the ambience and atmosphere, and they have some really fun anomalies. Now, the problem is they have seeded a slight bit of a story in the first and second game, but they don't really dive that deep into a story evolution of things. So this genre, this series, rather, Observation Duty, would have been incredibly lit if they also progressed a storyline of some sort in a more perceivable way. So there are some aspects that they throw in, but it's not enough to really efficiently tell a story. So there is something there, but somewhat vague. So you can still piece a few things together, but you don't really get an answer on that. It's just like you can piece a few things together. It's like having like a puzzle where you can have a duck piece and a horse piece, and you can put them on a puzzle board, but they're far away from each other, and you have no idea what the end connection is. If that makes sense. No! Oh, God, no! No, what? I don't want to watch this either, Granny. Oh, God. Intruder. Wait, stop. Just stop. What the frick, man? Ew. What's gonna milk yourself? I don't know. Ew. Thank you for the one on the Billy Star Sophia. Those pink slippers looks wrong to me. You think Granny looks normal? What the frick? Stars, I hope you're doing good, by the way. What the heck? Scarred for life? Do you want some milk to recover from your traumatic experience? Also, I'm pretty sure it didn't always say it's the stable here. I don't know. Hello, Ruby darling. If they scold you for being sick and not being able to clean at the moment, then that's a problem for them, not for you. People who can't understand the concept of people being sick is a them problem, not a you problem. So don't be afraid of people being... This doesn't seem right. Oh, it's just moved the R1 later on, okay. We're struggling and we're on the last hour. I'm scared. Oh, light anomaly? It's blinking. You know, everything is getting brighter, it's getting to morning. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. We can try image anomaly, right? Oh, I was right then. Good. It's community SMS. Oh, thank you. And I honestly get it. Like, if you grew up in a banana. What? Oh, here it is. Here? Okay, not that, but here. Where'd he go? Oh, in here. Oh, that's the most menacing banana I've ever seen. Yeah. What the heck, man? That was so good. But yeah. What the hell? Growing up in a judgmental household or going to a judgmental school, judgmental village you live in, like, there can be a lot of reasons why you have been judged unfairly. But the most important thing is to remember, like, people are humans. You will not always have tip-top shape at home. There will be dust and stuff if you get sick. And you need to be comfortable with being natural. And when people are made natural being wrong, then you're gonna struggle with that. Until you get used to it by being exposed to it regularly and by two people that are quote-unquote normal. Okay, come on. What the heck? What do I report that as? Okay, I'm confused. I'm pausing real quick because if we die to this and I don't like hole? What was this a hole over here? Was that where I reported? Over here? Hole? Hole. Okay, yeah, we go. Oh, the hole is screaming? I didn't see it. There was a whole thing on it. Yeah. I didn't see that, but like, yo, what the heck? What the frick? That was actually a cool anomaly. Shovel is still there. Good. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. Not a single camera malfunction. Hey, thank you for the follow. 10 more cents to cancer research. Let's go. For those that are new, you don't pay for it. I do, but every follow is 10 cents to charity. So thank you. Is there a water tower by the front coats? Right there, yeah. Front door looks slightly open. If you mean this, I'm pretty sure this is normal. So that's another 10 cents. That's 20 cents to charity, just like that. Let's go. Super Crazy missing next to table. Right here. Because I felt like something was empty here. Let's go. Good catch, good catch. I think that might have saved us. Oh yeah, there we go. You guys might have just saved this one just ahead of time. Look at this. Holy crappie. Holy hecky. Hello. Excuse you? What do you think you're looking at, huh? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, we should have been safe now with that eye. Why do you have too many things? Why do you have so many limbs, Mrs. Scarecrow? Object replacement? Excuse you? Or do you mean extra objects? No. The heck? That could have been a dead body, you're right. The person's still there, by the way. Slipper's big? You think so? Are they too big? No. They felt normal. Perfect. Let's go. We completed a rant. Normal difficulty. Up next, airplane. Okay. Let's lower the volume real quick while we read this. Nice going, everybody. Well, freaking done. So basically, I want to say you guys freaking crushed it. And as a thank you for that, I'm also going to gift a sub, which is $1 to cancer research. Let's see if we can gift someone who hasn't already had a sub. There we go, TechBats. You found a few anomalies. Great reward. So you never need to be a sub here to anyone who gets gifted a sub. Hopefully you'll enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing for a month. But let's gift a sub to celebrate because you guys have always been super helpful with this, but you were so on top. I want to do something extra for you guys. Seriously, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Suspected blank activity has been reported at Blank International Airport. After local controllers lost contact with Blank Airlines flight during final approach and the aircraft failed to taxi off the primary runway, emergency services boarded the plane. No passengers or crew were found on board the craft. The passenger manifest confirms the presence of blankness on board, but as with other passengers, they could not be located. Boadak has taken over the handling of the incident. What does Boadak stand for? At the request of local authorities. The area surrounding the plane has been blank under the guise of a minor technical issue. Despite previous loss of communication, intermittent blank from the pilot are being received from the aircraft, though it was not found aboard in subsequent sweeps. Scary? Hello? Okay, on time, delayed, normal stuff there. Airplanes. 4 posters. 3 bags. Some pictures here. There's one behind me. I'll keep my eye on that one. Oh, cinnamon. No, donuts. It's donuts. 5 bottles. 7 things related to drink. 7. And then donuts. This is open. Exit. Open, open. 3 is open. Five is open. There's shoes right here. Subtle shoes. There's a glass right there. There's nothing behind me. There's some buttons at the bottom left here. I don't think that will be an anomaly. Banana! Vest. Container. Some blanket on the floor. Bureau of Anomaly Detection and Containment or Bureau of Anomaly Detection and Correction. Oh. Matty watty. I think we can lower the brightness for this one, right? Feels a bit less washed out. The previous map it helped because there were some really dark areas, but here it feels better. I think anomalies start around like 20 minutes. So I think everything's fine, unless this is an extra object. Already. Boomer said I was alone in the world because I only have 100 people on Facebook. Shall I laugh or shall I cry? Are you for real? Someone said that? Like, genuinely? Because of what? The actual hecky? And this looks easy. It feels like it should be easy. You're not even kidding? Meh. People who think a friends list is more important than actual... What the frick? Why do they need this? How many people do this? Also, if someone can do this and actually hit the toilet, I'm gonna be genuinely impressed. Oh. It's Mr. Naked Guy! Welcome back, bro.
Please proceed to gate 17.
Why did it look so seductive? So the intruders are actually easy to get so far. People who doesn't want to sit on the toilet seats. The infamous levitators. It's a full moon. Full moon. But your brother does that when he poops? Stands naked in an airport? Gotcha. Intruder, how do you get in? Intruder window? Yes, yes. Metal Leopard, these games, this series is so good. It's so much fun to play together with the community. Please keep the toilet clean, it says on the blue sign. Did we get a shout out for Metal Leopard, by the way? Amazing person. And a streamer here on Twitch. Even sitting on the toilet like that. Are you sure your brother doesn't poop in the sorry, in the airport? Seen you play it here and your friends play it on YouTube. Definitely check it out if you like a little bit of weird and horror. There's a lot of games of this kind. There's also something called anomalies, anomaly games rather. And those anomaly loop games are usually also quite a lot of fun. There's a lot of really good ones. If you haven't investigated that yet, so worth it. So freaking worth it. Green light. This was always green. I'm pretty sure. Don't stand pooping. Don't drink. Don't take photos. How am I supposed to have a good time in here? There's a mirror. Yeah, you can watch yourself poop, which is concerning. I don't need that in 4K, I'm just saying. Pooping is a pleasure in itself. Unless you just had Taco Bell. Head on the cabin overhead. In where? Is it this thing? Because that seems like a bag? Am I blind? You thought it was a head? No, no worries. Like, it looked a little bit like a head when I looked at it, so I'm not surprised. Why would they have a camera in the bathroom in the first place? Because you have your phone with you. Suitcase open. Bag open in first class. First business class, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, excuse you? Smoke? Why can't I report smoke? Is this a smoke? Huh. How did we not we just been letting smoke be in business class all this time, and like, it's a little bit tricky to see in business class. Oh yeah, of course, the smoke, yeah. So, we definitely saw that. We were just giving the game a chance. We wanted it to have a chance. But yeah, to finish what I was saying earlier, like, people who are obsessed about a friends list, I've actually been exposed to that a little bit myself as a content creator, but sometimes someone comes by the stream and they really want to add me on Steam or a Discord friends list or anything, because to them, they think that it's gonna fill some void or gap to have people on their friends list, and if there happen to be a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer or a TikToker, they're like, I have these people on my friends list. And it's like, yes, you do, but you're not friends with them. The friends list is completely hollow and empty. There are people on my friends list who aren't specifically friends with me. They just happen to not really care to hang out in the streams and Discords, other streams, socialize at any given point. They just happen to be on my friends list. And that means we haven't formed a friendship because we don't have interaction. So some people forget that friends lists is not an interaction. And this means that when they focus on that and obsess about that, it's like, congratulations, you have a pointless friends list. You have a list that isn't even friends. Water anomaly. I'm under the water, please help. Paris one is on time. That's good, that's good. But yeah, I decline a few random friend requests on Discord every single week. And one of the reasons is because if you want to DM me, It's open. You don't need to have me on your friends list. If it says you can't message me because I'm not on your friends list, that's a setting on your side you can change and then message me. If I have to like add people just so they can message me one time and then remove them, it's gonna get tedious. So if they change the setting once to people on the same server can message you, helps me a lot. New red light on right gate. You mean this one? I was wondering if this had been changed. Let's try image anomaly. It's actually lies in the cockpit on the back wall. Do you mean this one? People on my friends list and I'm like, who are you? But since people have different Steam than Twitch names, those are friends who have passed on, it feels hard to remove them. Understandable. I have the same. There's something in the shadows in the corridor. That's a hand, isn't it? Extra object? It kind of looks like at the hand, doesn't it? Oh, maybe it's like a door handle thing. So where's the extra lights? Because I trust you about that report, but I don't see where in that cockpit it's supposed to be reported. It's a problem. Because I said in the back, and I'm assuming you mean here, but that one wasn't right. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. See, that's broken on cockpits. This does not seem broken, if that's what you mean. It's definitely bigger than normal. Can try. Red coffee mug in the cabina. This one, I'm pretty sure is normal. Header's color. That's something I was wondering. Milan and Floria could be wrong. I mean here, because we did try to report that. Shade color wrong. Ah. Well, let's see here. Okay, what do we get? Extra object in gate. Image anomaly in plane entrance. Object movement in business class. Okay, now we know. Yeah, I think this is a fire extinguisher that we just barely can see. So if I were to do this, how does it look if we do this? Because maybe I should leave it at 50. Oops. Don't really see it anyway. I kind of like the lighting a little bit more on... Actually, no. Let's actually leave it at 50. Never mind. Wait, that means I didn't go up to 60. Never mind. I was supposed to like 60. Yeah, you did see it a little bit better, I guess. Maybe we should leave it at 60 then. There's a little bit of dirt on the carpet. So, where do we have? We had extra object in gate. There's supposed to be one of these here. We have that one here. There's a vase there. There's 2 plants. Set it to 500, make me blind. I'll do that later. That's for after the stream. But the suitcase wasn't there before. Oh, there was a plant right here. Oh, good to keep our eyes out for in that case. Image anomaly here, I'm assuming was either here or there that we missed. And then we had business class, had a moved object, I think. So let's see here. You're supposed to be to the left, and we have that there. It just glitched a little bit. I think that means we have our first anomaly now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse you? I think something. Copy the box under the safety jacket is blue, however it was green last time, so either we missed that or it's meant to be green. So in cockpit, under the box, the safety jacket is blue. Wait, what? In cockpit, under the box? I'm confused. Framework! Yes, that's... Oh, so you mean this had changed colors? This one? Is that the safety? I thought it was a blanket. So are we talking about the blanket on the floor? Welcome in, the Raiders. Been lady Framework. We have Agatsune. Welcome in, welcome in. You were also playing Observation Duty 8. I hope we had a really good time. We just started our second map, and we're doing normal difficulty first, so we have the benefit and not benefit, the pleasure of doing hard later on. How did you like it so far? Hope you had a really good time. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Thorlar. I'm an octopus. Well, you can call me Thorlar, my username. We play a little bit of everything. We do have a little raid response I'm actually gonna do for you guys. Let's do this one, I think. Okay, maybe not that one. This one? There we go. So, everything here helps charity. So when you guys rated, you generated money for charity. Same if you happen to type a message, use channel points, lurk. Following is 10 cents. So whatever you choose to do, you will be helping charity here. I pay for that, not you, unless you sub. And then you just pay for your sub. Here we go back to the game. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We have raised over $217,000 to charity in this community. And you're officially part of it. Let's go. Under the safety jacket, the box was green. Oh, you mean this changed color? Wild Ducky! Banana was always there. Mug was always there. So that's $3, and then we got to follow 10 cents to charities. 3.10, just like that. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. And thank you for the subs. I hope those of you who got one will enjoy the ad for viewing and that it helps charity. Enjoy your remote. You think banana went missing last round? I saw the banana all time last round, so maybe it did go missing and I missed it? Because I feel like I saw it at the end before we died. I was screaming internally for the banana to save me, but it didn't. It did not save me, in fact. Please keep the toilet clean, still's the same. Was there a camera in the toilet? Why not? El Dagoria, how's it going? Pretty good. I actually slept pretty well tonight. I still want to sleep more. So from not being able to sleep to wanting to sleep more, it's a pretty nice change. DJ May, hello, good to see ya. Case on the seat above shoes in business, is that always there? You mean this one? Let's see. Because that might be an extra object. Has this changed, Abame? Because you seem to be an expert on that one, so I'm gonna let you be the expert. Carpet levers moved up. Oh, these? If that's right, I'm about to sneeze, bless you. Yo, what? You need to go out and buy, wait. Some of them are missing? There's way more levers in our, right? Oh, but well done, good cat. You need to treat yourself to something nice. Still, it was green last round, so it changed into green. Or last round, I thought green was the norm, yeah. Was this plant always here? I'm reporting. I'm sus of all plants. Yes, it was there. Gosh darn it. I need to get the song out of my head. I'm gonna sing it. I'm a bitch, my name's Robert, such a bitch, I am Robert. There we go, feels better. Finally catching up on your stream, let's go, I'm honored. I'm videoing the new part, are we finding very, very small details? I don't feel like we've had any small, hard to see parts so far. I feel like it's been pretty good. But upper compartment business is always open. There's a bunch of open ones here, and there's supposed to be 3 open here. This is our 4th plant at the gate. Not lost on my sight. 1, 2, 3. That one is supposed to be there, a vase. We have 3 bags. These are supposed to be different colors, and those 2 too. The text here seems normal. Departures, gate 2. I don't think we got anything wrong here. Rome? Rome? Rome. Actually, never mind. You're right. Everyone goes to Rome. Never mind. All airplanes lead to Rome. Don't you know that old saying? I love that it was like, everything looks normal here. No, Rome. Abimay, it's your fault. I'll blame you, Abimay. Everybody, crucify Abimay. But yeah, anyway, so I think this is a pretty good installment, and I'm super honored you came by to hang out with us, DJ May. Thank you. And that goes for all of you. Thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. We have earned your noodles. Extra bottle in the toilet. First, let's check. Oh, well, no, 5, 7. That's normal. Bananas? Banana. I think you're right. I think there's an extra object here. That seems a little bit weird. Nice! That was 2 anomalies. Let's go! I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. Now I have the music in my head. You're welcome. Don't you just love when a game does something and it just goes viral like that and it's like you can't get it out of your head? And a tiny little bean that doesn't work anyway because I got the I almost said lizard dysfunction. I don't know how. Reptile dysfunction. That's why. Gate is very close to the screen. Isn't it supposed to be 4 seats? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. If that's what you meant, seemed like it was 4 numbers. Was this always partially open? Counted, it's normal. Let's go. Oh! Hey! We got him. Thank you. Thank you for the GG. I will treat myself to something nice now today because I got that one. Next opening apartment business, left side front. You mean this one? I think this is normal. But we can still try, no harm. Yeah, there we go. Because then we know it's normal. I'm so confused by what this is supposed to be or look like. The carpet always throws shadows. Probably. That's what I was saying last round. So it was closed last round. Oh, this was closed last round? Oh, gotcha. So you can change place. You can move from front. Okay, wait. So, oh, this one. Yeah. With the movement that was supposed to be there. Good catch. Freaking killing it. That almost looked like a human foot for a moment. Robert, I am mildly irritated about the foot in the cabin. It's pissing me off, Robert. I think there were always just 4 posters. Marcus had custom men. Dude, good idea. Something is missing in the 8s, right? This rock is pissing me off, Robert. So does it still looks between the posters. There's something missing here, right? Something feels off. The lines. Ah, there. Yeah. We're doing so freaking good, man. Everybody gets ice cream today if we beat this one. I don't think there's anything wrong with the toilet lid. What flavor ice cream? Hey, Furious Gray. What the hell? I just wanted to know, Furious Gray. I got a weird message from you on Discord. Pretty sure it's you. This is a heads up. Because you're the one that won a giveaway a few weeks back, right? I haven't sorted that out yet. I was checking the other day because I had a weird message from you. Or in that conversation. That wasn't in Swedish no more. It was English and a link. The sponsor receipt missing. Seems fine. What's even always there in the cam where the light was? You know, you can't was hacked. Okay, good. You have it back now? One of your friends called me and told me it had been hacked. Okay, gotcha. I wanted to make sure that you were aware. Yes, in case. Can you send me another message there just to be like, yes, I got my account back, so I have that as a reminder. Absolutely, thank you. Because I was like, this seems sus. Okay, since color shirt was white before. This? We can try. Oh God! Dude, what? Stop! Meet the Howler. Dude, that was a cool one. A little bit loud though. It was not like extremely loud, but like a little bit loud. But it's a howler, so like that was creepy, man. Okay, it was called tinnitus. At least it wasn't quite as bad as some games go. Yeah, I have tinnitus, and it didn't bother mine particular tinnitus, thankfully. So my apologies if it did mess with someone's tinnitus. Usually I mute if it's a tinnitus sound, but for some reason mine didn't go off at all. Can we unmute the howler? I wish. Ah ha ha. Handprint. Imagine all, the handprint is spreads all over. No? Oh, Phil Spenman. Like the Quiet Place? The Quiet Place is the worst example in years for that. Gosh, that was a good intruder, man. Safety guard in economy class? Where? Because this one has always been there. If that's the one you mean. Also, thank you, Angel Fox, for the clips. A lot of them make it into our YouTube. But those are the clip moments like, oh, another handprint? You're the reason we get YouTube shorts, TikTok shorts, and Instagram shorts for people to enjoy. And so when you clip, thank you so much for making those possible. Angel Fox is actually by far the biggest contributor to our YouTube channel and such because of that. Not that you ever have to contribute in any form or way, but I just think it's nice to give an extra shout out when someone has contributed. So they feel the impact of their actions. So thank you, Angel Fox. Sending message in Swedish now. Yes, happy Disney was able to restrict my account before they could start sending messages in servers. Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad it went fast because I was like, that seems a little bit sus. And I was gonna ask you at some point, but I felt like asking on stream was better because if you're hacked, you know, they might just Google Translate to try and like pretend. So I was like, So I do apologize for bringing it up on stream, but it felt like the only option. How you doing, Sweet Lemon? You didn't even finish 7. I mean, this is a perfect time to go back and finish 7. Considering this is out now. Then you have that and this. Better be safe than sorry, yeah. Love the no squatty potty sign. Someone had to design that at some point. Because it's an actual problem. There's something weird with the handbag on the left in business class. I don't think so. Granulin toilet. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to look like this. But still report, Bumblebee, because you normalize when you point out things that are as they should be. Makes us remember that easier. Hi! You're not supposed to be there. By the way, we don't have the application form out yet, but if anyone is interested in becoming an editor for shorts, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok would be getting these shorts. My DMs are open if you wanna, like, apply. The main thing I'm looking for is, like, being able to add subtitles efficiently, which isn't that hard. I already do that myself. But someone who's also able to add some fun little memery, like a little, like finding some small little clip to slot in. Like I was considering that for today's clip, where I was considering finding a Star Trek meme where it's like, he's dead, Jim. And like slot that in for a quick moment to enhance the clip. Like if you're able to do stuff like that easily, then my DMs are open if you want to apply early. Economy class always gets the worst deal. This Abyss probably didn't even buy 7 seats. It's probably just, you know, just like spreading out. Rudely. So heckin' rude. Oh. Was a new pilot. Hello? Excuse you? Dude, that's adorable. I love that. I love that it was also like looking around like do 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 do. Nobody's gonna spot me, for I am a sneaky potter. I mean, having to sit next to a black mass, like a huge and never-ending like black hole. That would suck. Ha! Get it? For a moment there, I thought I saw something in here, but probably is my mind playing tricks on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. The lock on the bathroom door changed. Line on the door. This one? Can try. Because that's a subtle detail there you go. Haven't paid attention to. Smoke at the gates. Oh, yeah. Over here. Yeah. Smack. Nice, subtle detail. Damn. I'm actually fine with those details because it's like, it's subtle, but it's still a really good one. Because it's not small, but it's like, it's subtle. Are you kidding me? Are we doing this again on the second try? Because that's ridiculous. Lights seem to be the same at the gates. No, they seem normal. Good try though. Okay, hello? Hi, buddy. What is being served? I don't know! What is it serving? Ah, shit. Is it serving coffee? You know, let me get him closer first. Nah, that's water, isn't it? I'm gonna go with water. Nah, that's definitely water. Oh, that's a sick anomaly. I love that one, dude. That's such a good anomaly. That's my favorite so far. Because you actually have to report the detail and like, that took time too. That's good, that's good. I like it, I like it. Water in a coffee cup. Coffee cup? Coffee cup. Coffee cough. Isn't it from 7? Yeah, it was in the bathhouse where you had to check how many lumps there was glowing on it to get it correct. So a fairly new anomaly intruder. Right in business. This one? Is it image anomaly or is it extra object? Or movement? Okay, image. Okay, cool. Oh, it was an extra object, but it also count. This is what I love about observation duty. When you report something that seems right, but it isn't entirely that, it's reasonable enough that they still count it. And that is something a lot of anomaly games get wrong. They make it too specific what the anomaly is. I thought they said it will kill you. I don't think they did say that on the advertisement. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. We're on the last hour. We got this. Exactly, Allegoria. Seeing an anomaly that you don't know how to report is the most frustrating thing ever.
Good morning, all passengers. This is your captain speaking. Cut a ring around here. Only cut.
I don't think this is the real captain, man. Specificity. Noodles, I hate that word. Being very specific could be a difficulty setting. That could be neat. Yeah, that would be fine. But like we recently played a game where we saw the anomalies, but we didn't know how to report them. They later actually patched the game, and we were able to beat it first try, which means that they solved the problem. But that's a perfect example of like, you want people to like an anomaly game to understand what is fun with it. It's not the difficulty, it's the anomaly. Like, there should be some like, oh, is it there? Is it here? So you look around and you're curious, but that you have anomalies that freak you out, that make you laugh and stuff. It's the absurdity that is the point, not the anomaly. So if anyone that ever wanted to make a game like that, they're playing PlayStation in the freaking cockpit. I like this plane. I could probably fly it. Hey, Mago! How are we doing today? I'm tiny. I actually slept pretty well today, and I'm actually looking forward to this evening, where I intend to sleep even more. They gave me some helping pills also to help me get into a deeper sleeping cycle, and I feel like it worked. So I feel pretty good. So I have one night more of regaining sleep to be back on the like full sleep cycle, but I slept really good last night. It was so good. You could understand what was being said on the speaker. Yeah, that's definitely an anomaly, man. But how are you doing, Mago? Hope you're doing good. You seem to have been having a lot of fun with Little Company recently, which is awesome. Yeah, I promised everybody ice cream if we succeeded at this one. So everybody gets ice cream if we survive another 20 minutes. Oh, this is open. I guess movement. There we go. And they say in front of economy looks different. I don't see what would be different. But feel free to tell me if you figure it out. You're going to be switching it around a bit soon, but since there should be updates soon, I figured it would have some fun with it. Oh! What type of update is coming to Lethal Company? Do you know? Like, is it a new map, new mechanics? Started an economy bigger. I don't think it is. And then there's left side yellow marks missing. I see yellow marks here, so where are they missing? Do you mean here? I can see the gate. Oh, yeah, there's too many. The stickers. Oh, yeah. Entrance is blocked by Mountains of Madness. What? You are here. You know, don't you just hate it when you're on an airplane and Mountains of Madness suddenly block your exit? Let's go, fashion venue. Everybody gets ice cream. Pick your flavor. Lowering the volume real quick. Report a possible anomalous events prompted. Actually, I'm just gonna check. How's the ad playing? Okay, we have pre-rolls currently active. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play ads for 3 minutes to remove ads for an hour. And for people tuning in, this means that you might see some ads. Feel free to grab a drink, stretch, or anything. The gameplay will start afterwards. And I think I'm gonna go brush my teeth during that break too, after reading this. So if you really want to read this, you can, you know, screenshot real quick and you just read that, I guess, if you get the ads that cover this. There we go. Reports of possible anomalous events have prompted heightened blank of a fashion show in Berlin's blank blank. Invite-only event is described as a showcase for an anonymous up-and-coming designer for their occult influences, but a visitor to the event contacted local authorities reporting blank during the event. Despite the venue having been blankness, remote surveillance indicates that the catwalk models continue their routine as if in a deep trance. Preliminary information indicates that the show's exclusive inviters was comprised of potential customers of Black Market Blank being supplied by representatives of Blank, Korean headquartered corporation. Organizers' notes found on site refer to a large guest of honor. Oh, with Blank expected to be in attendance for the evening. Large guest of honor, huh? Did I do wheel spin? No, but let's do that after I brush my teeth, so I'll be right back. Here's a BRB screen. For those of you that don't get the ads, I'll be back in just a minute.
Heck yeah.
I'm just gonna get some, like a water refill before we start the level. Be back in like another 10 seconds. There we go. I am a cockle. Bok. Okay, let's start the fashion venue level. Let's go. Attention employee. Okay, we can take that. So, weird statue. 8 bottles. 2 statues up here, 2 posters. Oh, They were not lying. They're actually still walking. Oh, that's a creepy anomaly. Okay, there's 3 items here. It's lots of small items. 6, 8, 10 on this side. 6 on that side. Doll in the back. 7 jackets. Little doll over here too. 2 statues, 2 bottles. There's something there. We only have like 5 more in-game minutes to check. These are full, and there's 4 white ones. There's a golden worm. Money on that. Storage with naked mannequins. Scary stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 mannequins over here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mannequin head. 1, 2, 3. Photos up top. Here we go. Mannequin with boobas. So perfect. Now we're gonna be bored, scared, and aroused. Scaroused. Is that actually an extra? I don't remember seeing that there. There's also 2 tables on the side. Never mind. That was there. Thank you. 6 items. 10 items. Okay, so far so good, I think. Why didn't that middle move in catwalk? Can try. See what happens. Yeah, there we go. I suspected it would be anything. There's like mannequin legs over here, so I'm gonna go extra object because I don't remember that versus this. No, that was apparently normal. What the heck? Oh, here though, I know there's an extra object. There is only supposed to be 2. Nice. I got the first anomaly. First blood. First blood. Were they always dark, bright? Or was it... I'm not certain. Okay, good. I'm thinking like bright, dark, bright. Was that always glowy? Is there a missing... If it thinks synergy? Nope. Huh. This one feels like it's gonna be trickier than I expected. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that face always there? It was always there? I thought it was only a worm. This is worm form. Yeah, it is the worm form observation duty, supposedly. Okay, we're already struggling, man. Magazine and bar looks off. That one is normal, if that's the one I mean. Television. Room helps. Check it. You want me to check this? Sure. Because I remember there was text on it. And like a dark area over here, so I think this is normal. It wasn't! Yo, thank you for making me double check. Oh, yeah, look, it was slightly different. It was the same, but different. Oh, thank you for making me double check, guys. You're insane. I keep telling you, like, you guys are insane today. What the hell? You threw the freaking ceiling? I was like, nah, it had that color style, and I was right about that, but like, I was also wrong. Extra bottles in the lobby. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ooh, yeah, you're right. Hello. Someone had a party because we got an anomaly. This is zucchini chopped up in pan-seared garlic, butter, slat, pepper, and paprika. Yum. I haven't decided what to eat yet today, but it is Friday. There's a door to keep an eye on over there. Did this entire thing move? Like slant a little bit? Wasn't it across, like, alongside the wall? No, okay. I was wrong. What if a man gets phases for an anomaly? I would hate that. I would hate it so much. Did this turn towards us a little bit? Wait. Are you an intruder or an image anomaly? Or a shadow? Oh, that counted. Nice. Thank you, devs. Devs are freaking cooking. That's a gigantic bottle. Is that real? Okay, I guess it is. When would you ever need a bottle that big? For pee storage, the employees don't get to go to the bathroom. That was one thing that actually upset me genuinely with DreamHack this time around. They had like one employee standing at the entrance to like where you needed to go, and they were gonna work 16 hours that day. 16 hours. But here's the thing. They were supposed to stand right next to it. Are you tiny? No, you're not. They were supposed to stand next to a door opening for 16 hours with short breaks for food and snacks and stuff. With, oh shit. Without any seat. They were supposed to stand up for 16 hours. It was so freaking bullshit. I tried getting them shares because it was absolutely bullshit to expect someone to stand and be like fully attentive and check people's entrance stuff standing up for 16 hours. Well, some shares of ping and cat work different. Could be. Like a typical American cashier. I'm sorry to hear that. There's like, if you have a role someone needs to do where they're supposed to be in one spot for a very long time checking something, you give them a freaking share. Because that is horrendous. And I'm actually gonna like ask that they pay them a bonus salary for not giving them a share as compensation. Because that's just wild. Were they alone? Yep, they were alone and had like a quick replacement for 5-minute toilet breaks, like every 2 hours or 3 hours or something. And they had no access to snacks or hydration in between, and had a meal for like, I think 30 minutes, maybe an hour tops. Det är när man kommer kunna räkna med att sitta och stå och gå under arbetsdagen. För yeah, there we go. There we go. They were not allowed to sit down. Oh, that seems wrong. So I'm actually gonna I'm actually gonna press them on that because like it was too much. Like if you had 4 hours, no chair, sure. This looks different. What the heck? They kind of look like intruders all of a sudden too. Sick. But I always check in on people who work at a convention like that to make sure they're happy and comfortable too, because it says a lot about a convention with how they treat their staff, especially the so-called grunts, you know, like the ones that are supposed to just quickly check someone's entry credentials and stuff like that. If they're not being treated well, then I like no. Because like 2 years ago, they had the same thing where some people weren't and like didn't have shares, and I actually made noise about that then too. Later on that day, I saw them have shares and they were sitting down, and I was like, "Oh, so now you have shares, huh?" and they actually knew it was me too because I was the only one who made a fuss about it. I really don't want the mannequins to move. It's surprised me as an American now living in the EU. Yeah, it honestly surprised me too, because most of the time when I go to convention and stuff, that actually like works out pretty well. Of course, have you had any anomalies involving them? Nope. Oh. I think we're good? Huh? I think we're okay. I was thinking like maybe there was another one, but no, apparently not. There was this thing called bonus secret item. So I wonder if that was supposed to be, yeah. Huh? That doesn't look right, does it? Did it always have a black blob on it? It's normal. It is? Huh. This level after the airport one fashion something? Yes. And through the catwalk? Oh shit! Okay, that's terrifying. Ah! Okay, I think we got him last second. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. That was a good one. Holy. Oh. Is that also an intruder? Or is it just reflections of the light? Maybe. This got here and got I'm scared. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry, but I'm sorry. Still 10 over here and 6 over there. Mannequins all seem in place. 3 a.m. baby on our first try. Let's go. The storage picture gets creepier. We have 6 of them. Which one do you mean? When mannequin moved store. Ooh, you right. She moved towards us. I don't like that. Bottom left one. I think that's normal. The main thing could be that they changed places. But I don't think they did. I'm so excited to play the Slim Shady Eminem Hitman level. Tomorrow, I think we might be able to make time for that. When am I gonna play it? Yeah, I want to play it very soon. Are you paint this as normal, Cleo? Thank you. Hello, Rebster. Also, in case I missed any during the day, thank you for the follows. As is probably obvious, I am a little bit focused. I plan to do it as well. I used to listen to Eminem a bunch growing up. My favorite one was the one that was... Is it called Stan? Which he did together with Dodo, or what her name was. Clothes are gray, I wonder why. Get out of bed at all. Coming rain on my window, and I can't see it all. But even if I could, everything's missing. There are things not being here. That will be Stan. Let's go. I remember loving that one a lot. I just loved seeing Observation Duty games. They really know how to jump scare you. Observation Duty has gotten some a really good twist with the Intruders. We talked about it earlier. The only thing you're really missing is a progressive storyline that makes you understand deeper and deeper what's going on, where the anomalies are coming from, who you're working for, stuff like that is the only thing that's really missing. They see it in a few things, but not enough to really build the universe in a very strong way. So I would love to see a bit more of that towards the end of this. Dido? There you go, Didi. Dido. I have to wait until the 9th game to collect all the new Easter eggs. Yeah. You still listen to it regularly? Let's go. That was such an interesting collab with those two. I think this one was always there. I could be wrong. So we could try extra objects on this, just because why not? Diddy is in prison? Yeah, he is actually. Store the necklace in front moved. Do you mean here? Because you're saying in the front, but a necklace, but all of them are necklaces. The two on the ends. Okay, good. Thank you. Good catch. Nice. That was a subtle catch. Very well done. Also, Herbert, did I say thank you properly enough for the sub 21 minutes ago? Thank you. Almost at 21 months ago. Did I thank you like 2 years ago? Because I'm not sure I did. Okay, that should be one, and that should be 2 lamps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ha! Caught them and they thought we weren't watching. Wait, what? That was cool. He's like, I was just playing around, man. Why you do this thing? It's mannequins in this map, Grod. I also don't like mannequins. They freak me out, man. The people walking on the catwalk seem fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10. Yes. Is that trash bag an extra object? Let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, a camera is missing. I felt like a camera was missing. So we have catwalk, backstage, bar, storage. Store is gone. I really want this to be an anomaly. Come on. Imposes a upper in the statue change. I don't think so, but we can still do object replacement. Because why not? That statue stayed solid feet. Why is there a hand waving? Wait. Can you rephrase that? Because you're saying something is waving. I'm assuming you mean statue? But there's statues in a lot of rooms, so which one do you mean? Unless you mean this one, he's just blocking his face. I don't think he's waving. But maybe he should. Ah, these have been replaced. This is not centered, and it's pissing me off, Robert. Do these have extra protection though? Certainly going warm always there. This one, yes. I mean, what face? This move. No. Bum, 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 bum. $429, $430. Let's go. Missing a yak in backstage. Oh yeah, over here. The very colorful jacket. Let's go. So I can always laying down in the backstage. Depends on which one you mean. Do you mean this one? In that case, yes. Do you mean this one? In that case, also yes. If you see a third one I missed, feel free to point out where on the screen, because you might have seen one I, for some reason, have missed. I wonder if something is missing over here. It just feels empty. Okay, no. Oh shit! Hubba hubba hubba. Store? Is it light anomaly? Okay, good. I'm pretty sure these are the right amount. I could be wrong. But I feel like they're right. I wonder how long they have been working for. Have they worked as long as the DreamHack staff has to stand? Yo, Aussie Pineapple, the first. Welcome in. Head. Wait, mannequin head? Head storage? You mean? Oh, this one. You. Arbiter replacement, maybe? Thank you so much, guys. You were also playing Observation Duty 8. How was it? How did it go? Welcome in, Raiders. As you may notice, we've also been playing this, and we're doing pretty good. I think this is our first try on this map, and we are up to 5 AM, meaning we're almost done, and we might beat it in the first try. Welcome in. My name is Thorlar. Hello, Blemshun. I'm an octopus. Everything in this stream helps cancer research, so you generate money with all your actions, of course not paying for it. It's a unique system here on Twitch, which we built ourselves, so you can lurk, you can use channel points, you can type messages, you can raid us, you can raid with us. A follow is 10 cents to charity, and the only thing you would ever pay for is a sub, if you ever do sub, which of course is also charity, by a whole $1. So if you do end up sticking around, I hope you'll enjoy the random games we play of all kinds. while also helping Surety. Welcome in. Welcome in. These shares have definitely moved. I was like, something doesn't feel right here, but they're all looking at us. Guys, you're the stars now. Flyman, I'm not gonna read too much because that sounds like I'm not sure we play the map. Did we play the ranch? Was it the first map? Because in that case, bummer, and I don't remember the Flyman. It's the first one. Okay, in that case, I don't know if we saw Flyman. Did we see Flyman? Otherwise, it sounds like a sick anomaly. Browser search. Okay, good, good, good. I'm sorry to hear you died on it. We also died once on that map, but dude. Yeah, I don't think we got that anomaly. I remember the spa level on number 7. We got killed multiple times by the one crawling in the pools. Oh, yeah, this one should be broken. But I hope you all had a really good time with Dusty Pineapple, and happy Friday, right? It feels like there's too many shares over there, but I'm not sure. Good morning, MS. There seem to be more mannequins on the right. They seem like the normal amount, if you meant that room. 1 minutes into Saturday. Hope your stream has been going well. I would say it's been as wonderful as they usually are. We just like vibe, play games, have a good time, and it's kind of just like what we do. We don't really have a super ambitious goal. Like, we don't strive to have a certain amount of follows or raise a certain amount of charity. Instead, we just like play and charity happens. It's pretty amazing. Tonight I slept really well too, and I am kind of eager to sleep more. Missing bottles in backstage. Oh, here. Because I had a few nights of bad sleep because I was trying this thing out calling melatonin. And it's supposed to make you tired, but instead it gave me insomnia. So I slept poorly for like 3 nights. And this night, no melatonin, and I instead got another thing to help me fall asleep deeper. And I think that helped too, so now I just feel like I want to sleep this evening because I feel like I'm going to get a really good night's sleep. Like an extraordinarily good night's sleep. So I'm actually kind of giddy. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kurt is on the catwalk. Oh wait, yeah, these ones. They're covering the lamp stuff. So I learned that apparently melatonin has this rare circumstance of causing something called paradoxal insomnia. Yo, think of it to follow. What about other games do you like playing, by the way? Thank you. I'll need to remember to follow you too once this level is over. Some of you got the eyes of an eagle. Yeah. Our sleep is usually Benadryl induced. Apparently I'm a fighter when I take it. Interesting. Yeah, but melatonin can create paradoxal insomnia apparently, which I think is what I had for a few days. I just couldn't go tired. Like, my eyes were super wide awake. And my brain, even though I didn't necessarily think about things, was just like feeling really awake. Missing share. We still beat it. Let's go. First try, guys. I think that's the first time we actually ever beat a observation duty game. First map done on the first try. Yep. I don't think we've ever beaten a observation duty level on the first try on one level like that. That's actually pretty sick. Also, given what I just noticed, I have a little smudge on my glasses. I'm gonna fix that. Moment. Yeah, that seems better. Just a little bit more. Freaking awesome. Illumination, thank you for the tip, but I already got the help I needed. But thank you for trying anyway. Up next, office. Office reports that an organization of interest had completed the purchase of a commercial property in the high population urban center of Blank, triggered on an initial inquiry into the location. Findings indicated a blank activity, including strange seismic readings and the sudden appearance of mysterious holes. The company in question is Blank, listed as an adventure tourism organizer, but all names listed in the company's corporate records appear to be blank. Interviews with employees of nearby companies indicated that no one has been seen to enter or leave the building. Yo, thank you. So every follow here, like I said, helps charity. So you guys just made 20 cents go to charity with those 2 follows. Thank you, thank you. Also, if you do get an unusual amount of follows in one day, I tend to give away the game we're playing. So if this keeps up, we might also be giving away a copy of this game for those that are unaware of that. It's like a way of saying thank you for the support. And that happened before, took NyQuil, started feeling sleepy, ended up staying awake rather than going to sleep. Sleepy passed, instead he couldn't get to sleep, feeling insanely tired. For me, I didn't feel insanely tired though, Glassdoor. I just didn't feel tired at all. And also, it's like my melatonin does that for some people. Yup, it's a rare circumstance. But it's not that it did nothing for me, it's that it made me more awake. And also, Aussie Pineapple, played Dead by Daylight, Infinity Nikki, fast Resident Evil style games. Nice. Which Resident Evil is your favorite? Also, let me go follow you real quick. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Vampy Vixen,
Christmas
yo.
October.
Yes, that's me. I have another look coming in approximately a week, hopefully. We'll see how my wife if she might be able to sit down this weekend and design it. It's gonna be super awesome. So, let's see here. Did I finish reading this? Interviews with employees of nearby companies indicated no one has been seen to enter or leave the building. Upon entry of the premises by ground team, the building appeared to be in active use despite being empty. Contact information for the blank was found, but attempts to reach them was unsuccessful. There we go. I'm not sure if I read that. I was a little bit all over the place. Favorite is 4 remake, 8 and 6. Ah. Oh, look at this. Korean? Because of the balls in the text, that's how you know it's Korean. Chamber. Chamber, I mean. Chamber. Did you guys know that the Korean language was designed to be easily read and learned? So it's apparently one of the easiest languages to learn in written style. Is to this level. Let's go. Face on your mouth. Oh, sick. 4 bottles, 3, 4 tiny things, 3 empty spots. Nom 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 nom. Every time I make some magnesium. Oh, take some magnesium to help you relax for bed. Yes. How many rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, did we check? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. Well, had good language. There you go. This room, I have no idea what's going to be in there. I feel like I did really poorly of learning everything. Crap. Oh yeah, we do giveaways here. So always feel free to type raffle. It's a sort of daily giveaway, but if you push it onwards to the next day, it becomes bigger and bigger until Sunday where it's 50 euros. I'm gonna learn Korean. Honestly, I watch so many Korean shows nowadays and movies. I should learn Korean. I observe. I don't know what that says, but it seems like I observe something. If any of those monitors had Thorlar stream up. I mean, who in their right mind would watch a stream like this? You know? Okay, we're definitely missing something, and we have no idea what. That is such a weird freaking banner. Allegoria, you gotta go. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. I've been working on learning Japanese, but Korean is also on your list. Let's go. Personally, I started learning Japanese a few times in my life, and each time went well, but then I kind of just fell out of learning. I genuinely see nothing. There's definitely an anomaly, and I see nothing. Like learning Korean, I gotta do Hungarian and Swedish first before you can continue Korean. Sorry to hear you have to interrupt it. Also, welcome home. Are these like extra items up here? I love that we went from getting through a level for the first time ever on the first try, and now we get nothing on this level. Oh, that makes sense, Eaglewood. Actually having a conversation with someone does help a lot. Intruder on balcony? Oh. Oh. Ew. Excuse you? Oh, frick, man. I'm a little bit uncomfortable, man. Was that in-game asylum? I don't know. In-game asylum looks a little bit more freaky, man. Currently is like reporting a lot. I wonder if there was some like one flower versus a bunch. There were supposed to be 4 items. I know this room. I checked. Right, well, this one might be replaced though. Is there a sound anomaly? Occasionally, but they usually come with something. Or it's very, very obvious. Ah. Handprint. I haven't seen him stream in so long. You mean in-game asylum? He streamed just the other day. That looks weird. The funniest thing for me is I joined a stream the other day that I join regularly, and a person suddenly said like, "Hey, I haven't seen you in years," and I'm like, "Damn, man." And I don't think that's weird, but it's kind of crazy that you bump into someone that haven't seen you in years, even though you frequent both your own stream, obviously, but also that stream regularly, and you still haven't bumped into each other for that long. So I really appreciate from this dev is the simplicity in the naming system. We get a lot of ghost watching host my butt stuff, but this dev knows everyone knows I'm on observation duty as a brand. Yeah. Oh, excuse you. I really appreciate that they actually think logically about the reporting versus being like, that's the wrong thing, Like, you should have reported that as extra, not movement. But they're like, you know what? Either or works. I feel like one of them changed colors. I'm not sure though. I feel like that's an extra. Why would you have a poster all the way down there that's also the same as that one? Oh no, never mind. Fine. Apparently, this is a big corporation and they don't care about quality. Why is it so hard? You're starting to sound like my wife. The balcony again? Something with smoking steam. Oh, here you go. The bottle. Yeah, smoke. Someone put out a cigarette in the bottle. Ew. Ew. Hey, hey, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This one says, illusions stay busy and be productive, the results will increase. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, for those of you who want to translate stuff like that, I actually love knowing, so always feel free to share. Minus 30 degrees. Feels a little bit too cold, but maybe not. Never mind. You ever think about how crazy it is that there used to be a time where we like had stores that didn't store things in cold stuff, in cold storage, because the technology wasn't there, and instead they like stored it in salt or something? Freaking insane. Laughing Fox, I don't have my like standard refrigerator. I think that's more like -8, right? Like it's a standard temperature. You ever think of the times when fridges weren't a thing at all? Yeah. Sawdust used to store ice to keep it clean. Damn, man. I'm gonna say something might be missing here. Or here. Oh. What? Huh? Ah-ha-ha! Nice. Yes! Woohoo! Unfortunately, we did get the warning, but that put us back on track for being safer. Thank you so much, Scout Senator, for the sub, 23 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da dum da da dum 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 dum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. I feel like this is too much red. Like there was a bit more green before. Tiki, you saw it too? Okay, get it. Let's go. Sandwich on the back and the right spot on the table. We can try a bit movement. Maybe it spun around. Hello, Seprasi. Skit da da skit da 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 da. I feel like they were like more inside there, but it's probably wrong. Sandwich is fine. Yep. Office safety. I do wonder though, did she move like she was turned to the right before? No. This one feels like it didn't have white scribbles above. Aha! Secret. What if these moved? Don't know what that's supposed to be, but it looks weird. Eat, work, die? That is definitely wrong. What is this, Amazon? Okay, 3 a.m. From not seeing a single anomaly the first hour to get to this point. Excuse you? I love that he established eye contact while still throwing paper. Are they after our snacks? You know what? I think they are. We should find them and destroy them. Also, I gotta say, playing Fortnite with Apollo yesterday was super fun. And I'm pretty satisfied about one round where I took down like 8 people. That was actually pretty nice. Intruder has skills, a lot of them. My current goal is just to make it to 4 a.m. Evie is missing. Oh, you're right. So if we get to 4 a.m., I consider this a win. Was it a Thorlar versus 5-5? No, that was just a normal day with Apollo. The next one is towards the end of this month, and I might be traveling to the capital of Sweden for that event. Where we'll be like streaming from a different locale and everything. No. Oh no! No! No, not this! No, there was a... Oh, did you guys see? There were a bunch of photos on the floor of his butt. Oh no. Oh no. I need HR, man. I need HR. Please. They're like, what more can we do with anomalies? Oh, I know. Some physics kisses are similar to Artemis kisses. Why are you sharing that now? After, like, talking about a butt being scanned. Downside on desk. Do you mean this one? No. It felt like it was right. Starfish push their whole stomach out of their mouths and into the clam shells to devour their snacks. Sick. Oh. Speaking of sick, I would attend that, whatever that is. This sandwich looks a little bit too blue. Were these always just twigs, by the way? This door also feels like it has moved, but like it's a little bit too open. It should be open, but not that much. But it's okay. Darn it. They're incense sticks. Oh. That explains the lack of demons. Donuts! Can we just keep them? Nom nom nom. I almost thought I heard a quick phone ring signal, like. Brr. I feel like they keep. Like, I feel like there's something off with the color or something. There's just something that doesn't feel right there. Did they spin around? No. Surface lamp blinking. Do you mean this one? Oh, no, this one. Seems like it has a slight blink to it, right? Beautiful, beautiful. We survived past 4 AM. I can't believe it. Also, this one doesn't seem right. Never mind. What? No, they caught the mouse. Guys, they caught the mouse. Gotta be careful, there are mouse hunters in here. Is that always an old-timey thing? Aren't animals just the best? They're better than humans. There's always been an old-timey thing. Huh. This feels off. This feels off. Hello? What's going on over here? Intruder? Dude, what the hell? Meet the tunneler? I kind of want to die at some point to it to just see what happens. But we've gotten so far that I didn't want to do it now. If that had been an early one, I would have freaking let it go. Ooh. Hole? What is up with the screaming holes? Like, what? My hole doesn't do that. No, my hole farts. Normally. Mm. Maybe there is a different color. That one feels a little bit off. Like, it should look like that one, but it doesn't. Meh. This is bad. Oh. What the heck is that anomaly? Watch it feeling? Huh? Feels good. Bum. 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 Chick. Chick. Bum. Chick. Bum. 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 Chick. Bum. 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 Hmm. Well, we beat what I thought we would do. We're up to 5 a.m. Is that too many plants? Missing chair. Oh, here. Nice cat in Ninja 9. It ninja'd away. I can't believe we're on the lost hour. How did we do this? How the frick did we do this? I want to think it's normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. I wonder if this is the right planet. Remove the paintings. This one? I'm gonna pause because there were 2 stripe shadows on the betas. You have to explain to me what a beta is, because I don't know what that means. Beta fish. Don't recall seeing a fish in this room, so you would have to specify which one of them has a fish. Mom, I think of the 2 years and not done the cancer research. Oh, that's fishes? Is this a light anomaly maybe in the boss's room? Casting shadows maybe? I thought we were just paint blurbs. Darn. Oh, image anomaly. Okay. Please. Okay, good. Oh! That feels like an intruder. That's creepy as hell. And I love it. 30 minutes in game left. The blue building light on the bill, can you... that one is normal, I think. Oh, I hate this. Elevator plans and lobby moved. Wait, is this a lobby? Elevator plans? Do you mean those three plans? They're normal. So, moved how? Right? Over here. What? In front of the elevator. I'm confused. Is the door to Arkham looking or supposed to be open? Yes. So there are 3 plants over here. And they're saying they moved, even though there has been plants in those particular locations forever. And then they call it elevators, which might be elevators, might be doors. So either I'm misunderstanding where on that screen you're talking about, because we're kind of like in a very specific spot here. So I'm needed to know exactly what you're talking about. And if you think that we're in front of where? Because right now there's 2 doors with plants, 3 of them, right next to those doors, and then we have a plant like over here that's prolonged. So you would have to be very much more specific than you currently are, unfortunately, because right now it seems like you're saying those 3 plants that were always there or have moved, even though they don't seem to have perceivably moved. So if you mean these 3, they were always there, if that's what you're trying to say. I hope that helps. Otherwise, I'm misunderstanding entirely what you're saying, and if you can clarify, that would help immensely. Corinaster, and happy Friday. I hope your day keeps getting better if it's been bad. Because these are normal. Skinny Prince has been detected in boss room. Please file a report and do not return to the room before the anomaly is faced. Okay, Skinny Prince in boss room. Skinny Prince in boss room. Here we go. Okay. Okay, good. Meet the prince? I did not meet him, but I did report him. This feels like the wrong type of floor. That was normal floor. But yeah, these 3 plants are normal. So if that's what we were trying to report all along, unfortunately, that's not an anomaly. Yeah, I like that it was in the boss's room too, like it was a final boss. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is always by the computer. That one, yes. I'm gonna do this because maybe it can't like kill us while we're reporting, and we're like literally a minute away. Please, 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 please. Yes! I can't believe we made it! Holy! We just did a world first in this community twice. We actually did 2 levels in a row without death, and that level, we even didn't have any anomaly reported like for the first hour. Freaking Holy! We're freaking crushing today. This is actually insane. Holy man. Let's go to the next level. Here we go. Okay, so lighthouse and research station. Let's go. Oh. Came in like 5 minutes ago. We finished 4, there's 2 left, and lighthouse is also part of the demo. We'll also spin that wheel in a moment, tag. Thank you so much for redeeming that. Let's read this text first. Blank Blank has been established around the remote lighthouse island blank of the Falkland Islands. Passing cargo ships alerted Buadak via reports of blank activity to local authorities, including peculiar sonar signatures and garbled blank transmissions. One vessel ran aground after sustaining hull damage consistent with impacts with wildlife on blank. A locally stationed Coast Guard detachment attempted a preliminary investigation, but it was deemed inconclusive, as all crew members have now been confined to their quarters with acute blankness and no useful reports were drafted. But before we start that level, let's just spin this wheel that has been requested. See what type of charity happens now. For those of you that are new to the stream, thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Those of you who followed. When the things happen, typing messages, using channel points, lurking, literally everything you choose to do generates money continuously throughout every single stream. So this video was fun, help charity, because now guys, people are gonna say like rigged or riot or whatever they want to react to with this, or maybe they're happy it was fun. So everything helps charity, no matter what you do, when you do it. Here we go. Let's start the lighthouse. That one I remember can change. There are 4 items over there, a few items over here. 1 lamp, 1 lamp, 1 lamp. And 1 more for later. We'll spin it after we're done with this level, maybe. Keith, photos, camera phone. Some old-timey radio, lamp, mousetrap. Yes, this was part of the demo, which may have new anomalies that we have never seen before as a bonus. So I suspect the demo level is still available, meaning that those who want to check it out still be able to check out the demo. 1, 2, 3, 4 sheets. 4 barrels. 5 bags, 2 bags, 7 bags, 2 trash bags. Here we go. 2 cheese. Now all 3 have cheeses, if that's what you mean. There should be an anomaly showing up as early as now, so now we might see something. Good afternoon, Copper Raven. How are you doing today? Wait, did I up the volume? I did not. There we go. I just love the moment everybody gets so locked in. You gotta go a bit of scribbles. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and happy Friday. If you mean the purple blanket hanging off the railing in the lighthouse outside room, that one, then yes. Not a hole? Why do holes keep screaming at me today? The boys are secretly Thorlar's hat? Don't tell anyone. But also smart way to remember patterns. Universe reading as its ward. I can see that. Not locked in at all. Every time you change cameras, my thought is, oh, cool environment. I love textures. Dude, I love that. I love visuals. It makes my brain go wee. Let's cross at the end of the pie. Pier still there? Oh, there before. This one, yes, is a cross with a like life-saving usage item thing. One-time use, then it disappears. That one is normal. Leave it to you guys to dance to curse music. Honestly, Eagleman, that's usually the best way to do it. Like, pick a few items in either multiple rooms, or pick one room and focus on all those items. Usually helps immensely, because we always have these specialists in the community, and you can see that they have really paid attention to a room because they notice the smallest differences. I wonder if that one was empty before. Probably not. That one seems extra. I don't think we're supposed to have 4. No, wait, it was always there. Crap. I don't know why I wanted to say Donkey Kong as I swear. Donkey Kong! I'd come before the top lights. What room are you talking about? This one? Red cone? What? Huh? I see gas cans here. Jerry cans. Do you mean these? Top light of the lighthouse. Inside the glass is a red cone. Oh, you mean that one? This is not a cone. That's a oil thing that you fill with oil and then oil stuff up so it stops going squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. I was really certain it was just like 3 of these. I feel like Picard. Tell me there's 4 lights behind me, and I will let you go. Unless it's 5 lights and there were 4. Is this an extra object? Hi, buddy. That was an extra object. Hi, buddy. Who are you? He seems nice. Catch. Why was that so catchy? It was not even a good melody. I don't know if the oil can stop the things from doing squeaky squeaky. Usually ends up doing the squeaky squeaky. Honestly, yeah. When you hear them go, they usually go like squeak, squeak, squeak. Another type of squeak. The squeak undoes the squeak. Cross is gone. You mean this one? That seems to still be there. Unless you meant to cross in another room.
Almost a year. Wahoo.
Yo, Yanquiddy, 11 months is insane. Thank you for another month and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if that one was closed before. That one seems extra. I'm gonna misreport a lot, aren't I? No, ha, it was extra. Yeah, them. So if you meant this one happy, then it seems like we still have it. This is a little bit foggy in the yard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We have 1 extra room on this level. Nani? Oh, red cross on a crate? You mean this one? That is the one. Sathas will only follow the one. You are not the one. Terry was fuse box my stairs open. I already reported it. I asked myself, was this open? And the answer was yes. It was always open. Oh, don't apologize, MMA. I was merely answering. Looking so hard, I forgot to listen. That's okay. You saw me report it, and it's like, wait, but was it? Seems normal. Every place needs more water, man. At some point, someone's gonna invent something that allows you to drink salt water, and we're gonna start draining the oceans. Aren't we? Indoor pool. Let's go! It's actually something I would love to have at home, like an indoor pool that I could just swim around in all year. Just like get movement because it's fun to move, and swimming is fun. Then I could invite you guys over. The hanging is missing. Indoor pool. The hanging thing is missing. Okay, so. Towel hideout, anything? Those are there. That's not missing. That's not missing. Where was more things hanging? Because you might be right. I just don't remember where anything extra was hanging in that case. Bum 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 bum. What's the thing on the hanging thing? This is hard to explain. There are 2 things here, and when you say hanging thing, I'm assuming you mean this. I still see 2 items there, so I'm not quite sure anything is missing there. On the red hanging thing? Yeah, because this here is still there. Did I play the demo before? Yes, Lissy, I did indeed. Almost sounded like something was coming up of the water. So we've already done 4 levels. This is now level number 5, and then after this is the last level. Was red light always there? Yes. Was always red. Full version? Yes! Which is why I also mentioned full version in the title. For those that can see the full title, this is not the demo, this is the full version of the game. But always ask if you cannot see the title, or don't want to read the title. Is this an extra object or a missing object? Maybe none. Maybe neither. Mission assembly on stove. You mean like something's supposed to go upwards? It seems to be going that way. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's a weeboo. Has this been manipulated? We had the same situation on the previous map. I think we're missing an object here. I feel like there was 5 and then 2. Nice. I got one inside too. Let's go. There's supposed to be 4 of these. But we got this on the previous level and we still beat it in the first try. This here feels like an image anomaly. I don't think it was just one photo, like, multiplied. Gift box on the hill. I'm assuming you might mean here. In that case, you need to point out where the gift box is. I don't see one myself, but you might be seeing one. Are there mouse traps? There are mouse traps, but if there's a room you saw them in that you don't see them in anymore, it would help if you specified the room too. Otherwise, I am uncertain which ones you might be referring to. These are here. Also, it seems like we're missing a room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's see here. Let's go through the list. Camera function. We have the pier, yard, keeper's cabin, interior, stairwell, landing room, basement. They're all there. Going to play this game on PS5 on a 55-inch TV. Easier to see everything. Let's go. My scenario on the hill, is that normal? If this is the hill by which their name is Yard, I'm pretty sure everything is normal there. Yeah, it really helps if the name used is the name also in the screen right here. So you can say cabin, you can say yard, you can say interior. In case you want to make sure I don't misunderstand what you mean. Have these been moved? Like spun around? Hello, Jonas. G-Wolf, you're the anomaly? I knew it all along. Your art is too good. What if these moved? Spun around at some point. No. Oh, oh. Intruder. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi. The period, the stone thing was more central, I'm not sure though. When you say stone thing, I need some more specificness. There's no clear stone on that screen. There's a missing communication clarify right there. No, there. Thank you, Silent Tap. I thought that was supposed to impersonate Santa. Was the anomaly? On the lower right. You're saying there's something missing here? Because these are buoys. Or something. I don't know if this was open. I saw someone say they might be open. Has this moved down? Feels like it was slightly more upwards. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I felt like it was too close to the box. Honestly, I can't believe we're still actually going. What the heck, man? Ah! Weird transmission, huh? Image anomaly? This game came out? Yes, G-Wolf! We already beat the demo, so this game came out today. Just a few hours ago, actually. So we've beaten 4 out of 6 maps. This is number 5. If you don't beat this in the first try, I'm gonna go to the next map at once. Just because this might have new anomalies, but I'm more fine with seeing that afterwards in that case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems fine. Ducky! We got an extra item. Let's go. I wonder where those are stored because they keep saying that we picked them up. Rocky border for the win. Quack, 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 quack. Hmm. Feel like we probably missed something in this room. The question is what? There's a nice light in the lighthouse door. You mean here? That one has always been there. We need a worm. Marcus! Marcus, we need you. I think we're about to die. Robert, I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. Darn. Wee woo, wee woo. Let's see if that there is an extra object. Whoa, yep. Anxiety is the room name. Hi, buddy. Meet the Gnar. Oh, yeah. Well, I found the anomaly. Dude, that one was sick. Was the purple thing always there? This one, yes. So something is probably missing somewhere. The question is where. I'm also wondering if this one was there before. But it was not. Okay. Was the monster always in the basement? This one, yes. One, or if you mean the 4 ones in the basement, then yes, there were 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. Trapdoor, 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 interior. Oh, yeah. Nice catch. Hey, buddy. Are you the Gnar again? Thank you for seeing that, guys. That's Smeagol. Me name is Smeagol. Me like it a ring. This one. This one is supposed to stand up. I'm so nervous because there's definitely some anomaly we missed. We're like 1 anomaly away from death. So every time an anomaly shows up, we're like on the line, man. One of the rails in the lantern room flipped. I don't know which one it would be in that case. So you might be right, but I don't know. Intruder? Let's go. Sweet. Let's try having something on the fireplace in the cabin. We already did missing object, but we can try again. I always feel like somebody's watching me. And I got no privacy. Whoa. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the end. This is the end. There's only 2 red objects in the yard. There's more than 2 red objects in the yard. So, yes. Considering there's more than 2, then the answer is yes to your question. How did we make it 5 a.m.? Hello? Is this like a lobster siren? Lobster mommy. Reaper's memory, that purple thing is normal, but good that you noticed it, so it's still there, in other words. Wait, roof, was the oven open? Yes. When you say wait, roof, do you mean the lighthouse top? Because we can see the roof on a few different perspectives. 3 cameras. So when you say wait, roof, currently I'm waiting, but the clarification of roof is kind of like where I'm forced to wait. So if you have any more to say, I would definitely read it, but otherwise we're gonna continue. Shed roof? Okay, now what about the shed roof? Because the roof is indeed still there, yes. It has not vanished. Was anything glass there by the bed? Yes. Supposed to be there. Not sure. In that case, unfortunately, we'll move onwards. Because there's nothing weird here. Perceivably. Nice try, though. Nice try. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Handprint on the stairs. Basement. Oh, there we go. Nice. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, oh, it's moving. It's moving. Oh. This one. There's another one. Where's the third one? There we go. And the fourth one. Shit, where's the fourth one? I'm scared because they're so close to winning, but also dying. Does anyone see the fourth one? Does anyone see it? What do I have to explode the seagulls? Because that's the game. Why do you have to ask? Nobody? Oh no! Out of no, not a single person saw it. You couldn't. Ah, crap. Where is it? Ah, crap. We might die. I'm scared. I'm scared. Nobody sees a single thing? It's near the top. Oh, there it is! Shit, that was sneaky. Nice. Everything got him? Ah! Good catch with the madness. Good catch. And also, Crimdal, thank you. I usually wouldn't pause that much, but we're so freaking close. Cabin room wall. You have to be a little bit more specific than just cabin room wall. Sorry. Keep his cabin unmade bed. I think that's normal. And that wall seems normal. I could be wrong. Try it. I don't think that's gonna do anything. It says replacement. It would usually be manipulation. Where's the last in the bedroom? Oh yes, 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 yes. Okay, good. She wolf caught the nice. First glass. Let's go. No, there's 4 mouse traps in the basement. I thought it was 3, but there was 4 all along. Oh. Thank you for the follow. That's 10 more cents to cancer research. Thank you. If this amount of follows keeps up, we're gonna give away a copy of this game, by the way. Thank you. Good morning, bees. Missing a red thing top of lighthouse. Missing a red thing top of lighthouse. So you're saying this room. That's missing? No, the top. But oh, this one. Yes. Let's go. We might have survived. Are you kidding me? First try 3 levels in a row. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We're actually doing the best we've ever done. Oh. We have to stop being good at this game. Now, well, it's like community effort. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do missing object, because I think while you're reporting, we can't die. Let's go! 3 levels, 3 times in a row. Holy guys. We have never been this freaking locked in before. Now that is not the attention to detail, Belcor. It is! Holy crap, guys. So, we have always been good at these games. Usually we need like 2 tries and tops 3 to actually beat the level. You guys have been so on point today that we actually beat 3 levels in a row on the first try. So we got fashion venue, office, and lighthouse in the first try, second try on ranch and airplane. Holy, research station. Can we do a 4 in a row first try? This is insane. And if you guys haven't checked out Bees and Mega G Wolf, they're wonderful streamers that you definitely might want to check out. I also want to say thank you again for the follow me, Scott. As you might have heard, we do regular giveaways, and when there's a lot of follows in one day, I also offer to give away a copy of the game we're playing, in case that's something people want. So if this keeps up, thank you so much. We might give away a copy of this. Apollo is making you hungry. Donuts on her stream? Oh, dude. I love her IRL streams. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Another 10 cents to charity. And Bees, I'm wonderful. No, you. Also, I slept so well last night, and I'm actually like back to sleeping pattern, and I actually feel tired today. Not tired, exhausted, but I feel like I could sleep really well tonight, so I'm super excited. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, let's try and read this and get into the next level. Deprecated Boadak Blankness has received a tip-off via blank transmissions to investigate strange occurrences at a remote Antarctic research facility. The research facility in question was known to be investigating polar atmospheric entries. Oh, actually? Okay, ads are currently playing as people tune in. Let's actually do some ads while we read this. So, like, you don't get ads tuning in. So, my apologies for those of you who will see ads. We went on the map on the first try. Yes, Cleo, we did! As a kid, I was excited to never sleep. Dude, I know, right, G-Wolf? I was like, I'm gonna stay up late every night when I get old. And now it's like, dude, I look forward to sleeping. It's gonna be so good. All right, and then we're gonna do the wheel while the ads are playing. So ad revenue goes to cancer research here, and we only play them to remove ads during gameplay. So when people tune in, they don't get ads the first thing they see. So let's spin this wheel real quick. See what this wheel gives us. I don't feel like singing. We're gonna spin again. Okay, fine. It's for the stay of the YMCA. Sing with me in the chat. Why? I like that you guys spelled out It's for the stay of the Brr, 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 brr. It's for the stay of the brr, 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 brr. Okay, let's keep reading and then start the gameplay once ads are over in 2 minutes. The brr MCA. The research facility in question was known to be investigating polar atmospheric entries related phenomena and has been reporting blank findings from subsurface glacial strata for some time. Hi, Theria, good to see ya. Passenger manifests from one of the latest successful resupply ships indicate the facility recently hosted the blank traveling under a pseudonym who is presumed to be an employee of blank. The latest supply ships have been unable to hail the station on any communications frequency. Okay, there's still like 90 seconds left. I'm gonna see if I can grab a quick snack while the ads are playing and like be back very quickly. Feel free to keep brewing. I'll be back very shortly. On candy. I want candy, man. Yeah, I can't believe we're getting so many maps on the first try. 1 level, sure. 2 levels, yeah, why not? But 3 in a row is insane. I'm actually so freaking... I'm so proud of you guys. Snacks! Okay, ad people are done in like 15 seconds. Let's start up the map. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Seven post-its. 3 walkie-talkies. 9 yards. 6 no roll here. 5. 4 tiny bottles over here. There's a little scale here. I'll keep an eye on that one. This clock will reflect this clock. Don't forget that. So when the time looks different, it's normal. 1, 2, 3. 5. Is that a cake? It looks more like a sponge you clean with. Three lockers, something up here, and a partridge in a pear tree. That's some of the best vanilla fudge from town. God, it was heavenly. I love that. You know what this month's flavor is for X0 X Gamer, and it's yellow snow. Dude! Guys, we got a sub. Let me check here real quick. Because we still have 2 rooms to check before. This is making me want to play like that other game. Frozen Expedition or what it was called. That game was sick. A hole? Underwater. Okay, I think we're good. That clock is also after this. Thank you for the sub, Shabooboo245. That's another $1 to cancer research thanks to you. Holy crap, you guys are insane today. Thank you. Was this always open? I'm gonna say up movement. Also, I'm gonna up the volume. And I'm gonna grab more snack. A hole. The hole. We're going inside a hole now. That's what she said. Hello, Blixter the memer. Good to see ya. Also, it reminds me of the game you and the cows. Yeah, it's the game I was saying, Frozen Expedition or what it was called. I don't remember its name. But I want to actually want to Expedition. No. Bubbles? Dude, Blakester, I love this series too. I thought it was coming out later today around this time, so I was gonna save it for tomorrow, but then someone was like, nah, it's already out, and I was like, nah, it's coming out in a few hours. So I checked, because it was like 8 p.m. my time. Is it like 20 hours left? Which means like 4 p.m. But no, it came out like sooner, so I was like, let's go. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Totally, yeah. But I want to play that game again. I haven't played it in ages, but I should pull together a group for that, like BBQ and stuff. Nuclear Nightmare. Yes, Nuclear Nightmare. That was the name. Yeah, that one. Because the dev has kept working on that game, and that one was super fun. Snacks! I think that was always on. Dude, Blakester, an intruder in this hole would be terrifying. I hope it's the big worm. Definitely moved. What was Frozen Expedition? The trip to visit my ex. Ha! Yeah, there we go. See, we got the cold treatment. No. Yes. Yo, no way, Newton Nightmare got a large update today. Let's go. Definitely need to check that out. This material feels different. There we go. Snacks have been snackified. Sadly, I do your job for 2 more hours. Oh, that sucks. You should quit your job. I'm an influencer. Everybody quit your jobs. It will work out somehow. Like, who do you trust more? Your boss or the handsome octopus online? I'm just saying, I have a better track record of being trustworthy. Yeah, no worries, Hemiko, no worries. Talking about the game with the therapy robot or whatever it was? No, I was talking about Nuclear Nightmare. Leave my 16-hour standing job? Who are you, a DreamHack employee? Would quit if I could. I'm sorry to hear you have a job like that. Everybody deserves a job that you can at least feel happy at. You may not love your job, but you enjoy your co-workers, and it's a task that needs to get done, you know? Everybody deserves to enjoy their job. Thank you, Nova, thank you. Yeah, it's a game I've been intended to go back to for a while. I did once ask the Chaos Gang, but there was no interest to revisit that. But I could ask Mago, because he might be interested in revisiting it. Mago, are you there right now? Mago, respond, please. Drop everything you have in your hands right now, unless it's a baby. In that case, don't drop the baby. Yeah, Arctic Awakening, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking we can be me, Mago, BBQ, and maybe Spoofy or Curly, or both. Because you can be 6 players in that game, I think. Which, usually I want to keep it capped at 4, but it's an unusual game where you are benefiting from spreading out and splitting up into smaller teams, which makes it a bit more possible to play more people. Extra ambient. Doesn't Mago with fake babies last night? Oh no. Oh wait, what? Oh, there were darts on it. Oh shit. Guys, I'm just you know, I'm evolving. Kari Hayoki Tagawa. Wait, the actor who played Sang Tsung in the OG Mortal Kombat movie passed away. Oh no. I actually enjoyed the old Mortal Kombat movie. I thought it was fun. Is this actually normal light? Seems like it. Usually otherwise it would say light anomaly. Hi, Shiawasepat. Shiawasepat. Welcome to the stream. That seems extra. Welcome in. It doesn't resemble the movie The Thing. Oh, yeah. There are 4 yellow posters in the monitoring room. There's supposed to be like 6 or 7 total. I think 7. Because I mean here. Yeah, 7. There we go. Yup, internship isn't bad, but it's unpaid. Oh, that sucks. Also, thank you for the follow. 10 cents go to charity when you follow, so thank you very much. Thank you. But yeah, that really sucks. Do you mind if I ask what your internship is for? If you feel like sharing, you don't have to, obviously. See how I say? Well, thank you. Watching here so you can watch the game not being broken by using a cheat engine and then like rage out about the cheat engine breaking the game by thinking the game is just broken. I'm sorry, but that that moment stuck for me. Like please, bro. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. That seems right. Was that part of me clear? We're trying to tell him. Everybody was trying to tell him. Even his YouTube comments were trying to tell him. Helping around the doctor's office. Well, that's wonderful at least. That is such a cool internship. You did play Nuclear Nightmare again? Want to get a blanket, a hot choco? Yeah. We're definitely playing it. I've always wanted to revisit it. I'm getting new glasses, probably. I'm guessing. So next week I'm going to the optician. And they will check my sight again, because there might be a small adjustment needed on the left eye. And then when that is done, we can plan together Nuclear Nightmare. With BBQ, maybe Mago, see who else we can get in. Missing monitors on the sites. Oh, yeah, no. Actually, it's not missing, I think. I think this closed. And that's where it's supposed to be. Nice catch, nice catch. Good job, good job. They like the movie too. He and Christopher Lambert did play their Wolfenstein Sung and Raiden really good. They did. They did. One of the machines missing in the laboratory. Maybe? You know, we haven't seen a single intruder on this map, have we? Hello? Are you down there? When daddy's gone? When daddy's gone. A huge man coming out of the freaking hole in the ground. Yeah, I think everything here is where it's meant to be. Let's see the one underwater. Me too. There has to be one down there. There has to be. It will be a missed opportunity if it's just like, this is just a hole. No anomalies happens in the hole. It's just a hole. No! I don't agree. I'm gonna report this. Object replacement. The ice hole being filled with water. It is already underwater. So it's meant to be underwater. As you can see, it's called underwater. Imagine if huge man is down there. Imagine. Have you moved? You gonna draw because you're on a break? Oh, definitely. Good luck with drawing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems normal. Something is definitely wrong here, I'm betting. Like, what about a missing object? That's not good. Sick. I think what? No, wait, what? Oh, you're still... Anomalies have taken over. No! 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 I wanted to see what's happening. Object replacement in exterior and image in quarters. Okay, image in quarters. Shh. Image in quarters? That must have been like over here or something. Unless something showed up there. And then they said, what was it? Extra object? Our streak is gone, guys. Or we lost our streak. RIP 07. But we did beat 3 in a row first try, which is sick. Extra object in exterior. Oh, right, exterior. Here we go. So, 2 items over here, 4 items over there. I'm locked in. Is that third aid? Wait, is that third aid? Okay, I love that. If at first you don't succeed, try 2 more times. Oh, I love that. Okay, I am super locked in. There's a hooba right there, like a tube. Tube. I moved. I don't know why, but I scared myself so much. By moving 2 rooms, I was like, ah, my computer is growing sentient. It's gonna kill me. No, wait. I just clicked D 2 times. False alarm, guys. Robot apocalypse is not happening today. False alarm. I know some of you are excited about that, but not today. As I didn't use second aid, as it's longer and easier to notice. I imagine third and first actually is kind of the same thing. But those old mates here. The base from the Thing movie. Yes. Is that a poster that was... Never mind. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah! By leveraging the spectral potential of this location. Wait, what? Nice catch, everybody. Thank you. You guys are so on point today. Like, what the hell, man? I look over at the chat and I see like 50,000 messages pointing out what I'm missing. You convince the robots they should take lessons from Homer Simpsons and ignore anyone else. Nice. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Someone forgot to close the door and the abyss is leaving. Oh no. Oh no. Something in Thorlar was that steam. Oh, you mean underwater? It's underwater, so it was probably bubbles. Because I'm guessing by tunnel, you mean underwater. Doing Duolingo, can I help looking up like I can help? Repeat German sentence. Achtung! Ich kannst help. I think it was close. I'm saying that in German. Does the transistor always lit up? In the room with the flip chair, we'll get there. Ich kann helfen Sie. There you go. I feel like Huge Man is either here or on the fashion menu. There was information about a huge presence. I think it might have been this or fashion menu. I don't remember. Oh, we don't see. Ich kann helfen. Time to get... Time to get the Flamenwerfer. Ready? Palatipus? Perry the platypus? Clock is wrong? No, it's right. It's exactly right. It's 105. One, two, three, four, two. I think it was on the 12. Yeah, what happens is it keeps moving one of them, and once it hits the full one, it just moves boink a full line. So I noticed that earlier, but I can get to confuse them because it moves it at the very end of the hour. I feel like something is missing here. I feel like it's under one of the bunks where it sees my eyes. You mean the trousers? There was shoes missing! Hey! So don't forget, Tiki, the names are down here. So if you want to be extremely certain I checked the right room, using the room name does help because, like, monitoring room is here for those that struggle to get me to check the right room. So I've checked everything in here, and you said I missed something, which is why I'm confused if you mean monitoring room or something else. But if you seem to struggle to get me to the right room, always, like, double check down here. Trying to lock in the shoes too. I'm just head in chat though. Don't worry. Shoes I keep thinking, faces laughing back. Wait, the shoes I keep thinking, faces laughing. What? What? Am I failing to English right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Printed notepad drawing. Oh shit! Image. They look like they're laughing. I can kind of mildly see it. Like, kind of mildly. I can see a, like type of thing. Was there always snow on the railing? Shuckle shoes? I love that. So like, yeah, the lizard. I think that's normal. Hello? Huge spider! Well, we did find one huge present. Perfect. Thought the fart was an anomaly? What fart? I don't know what you're talking about. Freaking facehugger sized spider. Was Fashion Money? I really hope he just struts down the catwalk. That would be sick. On the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. I strut my huge man on the catwalk. On the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. Yeah. I strut my little huge man on the catwalk. I feel like there might have been another drink. I don't know why I wanted to continue the lyrics with I'm a moron if you know what I mean. I think really being on in the monitoring room. I don't think, because I did image anomaly to like if the monitor on it is off. And that's supposed to be 3 and one of them is supposed to be on. So I think they're fine. This is not fine though. I'm the salesman, if you know what I mean. Huge man would slay in a dress, is all I'm saying. Dude, have you seen that guy? I think it was the guy who played him and all. When he was wearing this absolutely fabulous dress. So freaking amazing. On the catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. Honestly, imagine all the bangers of like 20, 30, 40 years ago that someone recorded, but they couldn't get a company, like an album company, to actually discover them. And this was before the time of the internet and YouTube and all that. Imagine all the bangers still out there on someone's like CD at home, and they just don't think like, hey, maybe the internet would be interested now. Big guy MMA? What are you talking about? Big guy. Or do you mean that huge man is a big guy, if you know what I mean? Wink, wink. Almost said twinkly, twinkly. Twinkly, twinkly, nudgy, nudgy. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4? Hi. Okay, there's 4 of you, but I only see 3. Okay, I see the last one! Hi, buddy. How you doing? That was a creepy smile. Can you join? Sure, just get naked, I guess. I don't like this. I'm uncomfortable right now. That guy did not miss necktie? I don't think he missed a lot of days at all, man. I'm being like a second... Being on the camera with the men, I gasped out loud. It took you a moment and you're like, they're naked? Where are your stats type of stream now? Sometimes nudity. Hashtag sometimes nudity. Why is it full dark already? If you mean outdoors in real life, welcome to winter. I don't have to do anything most of the time at the internship. So I'm just vibing right now before you do another round. Well, that's nice at least. Being able to just vibe a little bit. Go to dark for a bit. Enjoy your celebratory path, Ruby darling. Not with those smiles. You know, this is in what it seems to be in the North Pole. Seems like a choice. I mean, they can warm each other up in different ways, if you know what I mean. Because I don't know what I mean. What the hell? Excuse me, what type of freaking calendar is that? Naked anomalies calendar. It was a challenge by the anomalies. They reached 10,000 subs. So now they all have a naked calendar. Tasteful naked calendar. Fish! Fishy, fishy, fish! Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Now it was sick if a big fish came up towards you and go like, wow, tries to eat you. Nobody fixed. So far, so good. I almost feel like this shares an extra object. But it wasn't. I want that intruder back in this room because we didn't have a chance to finalize reporting it. So we don't have that achievement. Plus, I want to see what happens when he breaks free. My freaking heck, man. Freaking hecky. Pressing means to wash. I thought it meant to wash your pee-pee first, and I was like, okay. Supposed to be missing on the board. It's supposed to be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems like they're all there. What are we missing? Come on. Nice sense record always under the desk. Room, please. If you mean this one, I think so. They integrated in the back of the foggy outside area gone, or was it an anomaly? See these? Is there supposed to be something missing here, you say? Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. The 2 shipping containers stacked in the back. You mean here something is missing? You might be right. It's a little bit empty. Nice! Don't just next to the spade. They're still there, yes. Good catch, Mitsuru. And also Krimdal. Thank you. Come on, show up, show up. I'll pay you a donut. This feels a little bit off, but I think it's fine. Oh. Ah, I was thinking of the phone.
No se on Make tässä Dilitalta moro. Ihan vaan liittymäasiassa lähin sulle soittelee, että...
Is
meillä on
that
kuule
Finnish?
törkeen hyvä musta
That is Finnish!
tarjous tarjottimella. Saat liittymän Dilitaraa ja
I wonder what they were saying. Lost game took place in Finland. And honestly, I don't know where the developers are based for this game, and I'm starting to think it might be Finland. Also, was there always both mustard and ketchup, or just ketchup? Hey, Shucky Ducky. Notovia is finished. Let's go. For some reason, I never thought about that until the last game. They were phone salesmen? Oh! What were they selling? Oh. They left a card? Oh. Sick. I feel like we might have missed an extra object in some other map. Then we need to locate it at some other point. It's a bit next to microscope. You mean here? That seems normal. Counter change orientation. Oh, you're right! Yeah. Different mode. Yeah. Where's Ati when you need him? Oh, dude. Ati is my favorite character in Alan Wake. Alan Wake is one of those game series that I just think that a lot more people like than they realize. Like, some people are just like put off a little bit by the mechanic of the flashlight in the first game. But I think if they really gave it a chance, that they would enjoy it. Because the deeper you go, the better it gets. And like, there's just some really fantastic stuff. Especially in the second game. Like, sir, you might be right. Microscope in laboratory? Yes, here? That one was always there, and there's always 2 items there, if that's what you mean. Because I've been keeping my eye on those 2 specific things. Or on those sides. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I could be wrong still, though. But it seems right. It could be that this has moved instead, for example. Like, change alignment. Like that one? Excuse you? It's spinning. PC goes flat. I know, right? Get an eye on that pen. Good. This feels like an extra pair of shoes. Otherwise, I just noticed there. Okay, okay, there we go. Please don't put pens near your eye. Unless you're drawing an eye. A nickel for every time a streamer I know to watching mention Alan Wake and how good it is, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't much, but I'm considering watching a playthrough. Honestly, watch a playthrough or just play it yourself. It's so good. Like, there's a certain approach they take to it, and the writing is so good that it's a very uncommon practice. If you also do happen to like the Alan Wake universe, the game Control takes place in the same universe, and you will also see the stuff that happened in Control have some presence in Alan Wake 2. So it may be good to start playing Alan Wake, then play Control, and then Alan Wake 2 to get the full picture. You can still play Alan Wake 2 without playing Control, but if you like... If you like SCPs, you'll probably like Control. Wait, so is this an extra object then? Yeah, there's actually 4 now. Yeah. I thought it was that it was turned on instead of off. But there you go. Nice and nice. I don't in the crane. If you mean outside, then yes, that is always on. It I've reported it in the past because it felt too bright, but this is normal. One other good things, I don't know if it's my kind of game. Yeah, that's the main thing. And if it isn't your kind of game, I can always watch a playthrough, so you don't have to play yourself. Unfortunately, I didn't actually upload to YouTube at that time, so I don't think we have any Alan Wake playthrough stuff on YouTube. But, oh, so good. You adore games, basically? Makes sense. Oh, third aid? Ah, there we go. Third aid. Yeah. I have been keeping my eye on that, and just now I missed it. We have been surprisingly unbothered by intruders this round. I think it was this round that we had the naked people in the dressing room, but that's it. Oh yeah, MMA. Control. Excuse you. What the heck? But yeah, not only does Control take place in the same universe as Alan Wake, there's DLC that even involves directly Alan Wake. Like the world and story and stuff to deepen what goes on in Alan Wake. So you can also get a little bit of that. And you will even see Alan Wake himself, his face, show up. Got what he asked for. Yeah, I was like, we haven't had any intruder. And suddenly, just like... What the frick, man? That's cool. You didn't know that. Very many actually missed that. Alan Wake, Control, and loosely Max Payne. Actually, yeah, Kuma King, a little bit of Max Payne is being touched upon too, but that's more of like a fan service thing versus like really deeply tied into Max Payne, right? If I recall correctly. I could be recalling incorrectly though. Because the corporation that you learn about in Control shows up in Alan Wake 2. And that's all I'll say, because you learn the name of and everything of it in the beginning of Control, so it's no spoiler with that. And the reason it's good to mention that it shows up also as a thing in Alan Wake 2 is because some people don't realize that, and then they realize too late after starting Alan Wake 2 that Control was also a thing, and they have to interrupt that and go to a Control, so it's good that they were prepared. That's the one single time I will have like the mini spoiler thing, because I super love Alan Wake. And also Blixer, yeah, the anomalies and intruders have actually been pretty good. We've seen some really freaking freaky ones. I'm just bummed out we haven't gotten the quarantine one again. These ones we can fully report it. But the good news is when we're done with this, I have another game. Oh no. If we get done with this, I have another game lined up. So let me see here. Benargan was triggered like a sleeper agent on Lady Luck. If you like the music of the games, yes, Poets of the Fall, they're so good. Exterior extra shows below snow shovel. Extra shoes. We can try. Exterior extra snow. So you mean like here? But that seems normal. Wait, am I missing a room? Were the red lights always there outside with the displays? Were lights around the screens outside? Which one do you mean? This one? I'm pausing because we're so close to dying, and we're so close to winning too, so I'm doing this again. You mean this room? Which lights are we talking about? Because you might be right. Is it this light? Because that is normal. Or do you mean the red lights? So many of you are reacting to that. And I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do light anomaly. And if it's not light anomaly... Oh, nice, 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 nice. Okay, you got it, lice. Lice? You got lice? No, you got it. Very nice. Sending a Discord message to avoid spoilers for Control. I already played Control, so I'm not quite sure how to avoid spoilers for a game I already played. Oh, wait, can I just click this? Smoke. But I appreciate the heads up, Shadow Knight. You got lice, you do. Why do you think I keep telling you guys to take a bath? Like, please, gosh. If I don't have lice, return to the bedroom to check the bed. Oh no. You know, isn't it on here? Well, thank you. I'm still... I already played it, though. So, if you're trying to help me avoid spoilers, again, I have personally already played Control, hence why I love it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. I still need to play Quantum Break. I never played Quantum Break. Max open lab turn. Not that one. Not that one. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. That means they don't put the point in chat. Oh yeah, if you want to talk about it though, DM me about talking about it. Yeah. For sure. Always light always red outside the quarantine room. If you mean this room, I think yes. We can't really do anything to report that light, I think. Unless, I guess like so. Snowshoes? Which ones? Because there's 2 snowshoes here, and there's always been 2 snowshoes. Case, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Where they're in the site? I don't see anything. The site up in movement, wires are swinging. Oh yeah. Actually, you're right. Weather as in like it's windy. It's fucking windy. Phew, let's go. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. We're so close to winning. Oh my god. I'm sorry for pausing so much, but we're so close. Oh yes. Oh wait, it's a door anomaly. Door anomaly. Please count. Nice. Thank you. Okay. Good catch with that. Listening quarters. Can't say I see it. Feel free to point out where. Quarters right side, bunk ped, move forward. Actually, yeah. That seems plausible. That seems plausible. Like this entire thing has moved here. No, it hasn't. Shit. Okay. Oh no. Please. We're 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. Please. I'm gonna report missing update. I don't know. Come on. Please. 1 more minute. Come on. Yes. Okay. We have been edging it so hard multiple times. Oh my god. Let's go. So, we have gotten all the normal levels, but every level has a hard difficulty, which we haven't done today. And we do still have time left on the stream. However, I've been invited to check out a really cool looking horror game called Routine that is 80s themed. So I'm very excited about that. But let's check achievements here first. We have Meet the Cowboys. Wait, no, I didn't want to. Here we go. Meet the Fly, Meet the Husk. Meet Huge Man. We obviously have to find Huge Man, so we'll go for a quest on that. Maybe tomorrow, because I want to find Huge Man. Handyman, collector, puppeteer, maw, keeper, penguin, squid, savage. Clean up your workspace? Observe everything, every single anomaly in the game. Okay, so we definitely want to play this again, and we're gonna do that tomorrow. But I am already, like, ready with this other game here, which is routine. This game looks really sick. Look at this. No, not you, but you seem nice. Look at this. Looks sick. Also, Raw Fury tends to probably some pretty good games. So freaking cool, man. Yeah. Okay, so we have this. I'm gonna go check here with titles, so we can switch categories. How's the ads looking? Do we have ads playing? Nah, 30 more minutes. So let's switch categories to routine. There we go. Move that over there. That over there, and then perfect. Routine time. There's already 17,000 people watching this. Sick. Let's have a thumbnail. Because we're also gonna be live streaming this on. Yeah, that's a good thumbnail. Tiny little black box. There we go. Perfect. Boot it up. Over here. Oh, also, sorry for missing the comments on YouTube, but good to see you guys. Okay, a routine looks awesome. There we go. Over here. Thumbnail and routine. Oh, I forgot to switch to observation duty 8 in category on YouTube earlier, but that's okay. Here we go. Options, graphics. Turn that off. Extra streaming? I'm not quite sure what that does. Nice. Oh, thank you for item highlights. World subtitles on. Ed Bob, thank you. We appreciate. Okay, good. I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break before we actually dive into this game, and I also need to make sure I check here. Title is good. Ooh, the command needs to be turned on. There we go. Can someone type exclamation point routine to make sure it works? We have a banner already. I'm gonna ping them as soon as I'm back. Oh, I'm gonna ping them before actually. Do this. Bum, 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 bum. About. Actually. There we go. So I personally like 80s themed horror, so I'm actually pretty excited about this one. It's gonna be so good. So quick bathroom break, and then we'll start up this game. Be right back. BRB screen. See you in a minute. Oh wait, I forgot the water. One moment. Hi. Let's see here. Send me some notes here. So for those of you that want to check out routine, I can start with first and foremost. Also, let's do this. This. Bum bum bum. Big Santa. Because then I normalize the size I'm usually. So here we go. So type routine in chat if you want to, or depending on the stream, check out the game beforehand. Or not beforehand, during the stream, I guess. It's available now on Xbox and Steam with 10% off until December 18th. So that's nice, a little release discount. Yes, Cleo, feel free to do that. So thank you to Luna Software and Raw Fury for partnering with us for today's stream. When we get sponsors in this stream, by the way, it helps cancer research. So I provide a lot of the money I get from sponsorships towards the community through Octawade, as well as charity, just donated to charity. So this is something that I've decided I want to do myself, and this hair sponsorship is one of those things that allow us to do that. This game is made by 3 people who are passionate fans of horror and sci-fi. You have a CAT that will be vital to our success. That's cool. Can be used to defend ourselves. Ooh. So we explore a base and solve puzzles in this game, and it has minimal UI and full body awareness with the creation of a cool. Okay, I'm excited. Let's dive right in.